Oh yeah, boys. We're ready. Feeling good. Feeling clean. Alright. First things first, I've got some tier 1 Ascension dust expiring today, so we need to use that. Which means we need to go all the way down to 4 stars. I think we'd start with Red Guardian. I think we do... Yeah, I think we do you, Spider-Man, and CGR. The Red Guardian. We're gonna end with 9 or 12 in total. So I think we start with, which is two a class. So he'll be first science because it's OP. So we'll get you. This is gonna like change our order a bit. Wow, that's high PI. We'll probably do stealth suit and Ylena. I'll get Ylena ranked up. But for now, we'll start with these 3. The first 4-star Ascensions we've got. Dang, also a 10. Look at that, beautiful. And that bumps Doom like completely out of it. Dang. Not too shabby. Alright, and that gives me that. Is this usable? I don't think so. Let me check these. I'm not actually sure. Yo, Shadow. I got like a notification thing. Did you just raid me? Bro, thank you. Dismit, yo, what's good, game? Let's see. I have an extra... Why doesn't it say I have an extra one? I didn't sell it yet. I did not mean to sell it. Oh well. Can I even use it? I could have used it on Enchantress. Whatever. I would have used it. I didn't mean to sell it. Oh well. What's up, Shadow? How we doing, my guy? Get a good head start on your arena grinding. Alright, I'm actually gonna have to wait a minute. So like, how long do I have to wait to get these all in the same cycle? Okay, only a minute. Cool. And then we're solid to just go. Cool. In which case, I think I can burn energy real quick. You fumbled a band-aid. Lovely. Well, what did you need a band-aid for? What the heck did you do? It's no bueno. Gotcha. Thank you for playing ball. Beautiful. Alright, let's get you to throw another one, and this time we'll... Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. That's what we meant to do, though. And then you're dead. Cool. Crushed it. So you shouldn't have done that on stream. You definitely lost cool points for that. I mean, it's a Band-Aid. Yeah. I got no sympathy for you on that one. You should have had Band-Aid sorted before the stream. Or after, if it could have waited. But, you know. Thank you for chasing me, bro. Dude, I knew that was happening. I knew it. Like we're settled, safe on day 4 for the final day. I almost said day 5. We don't do 5 days of AQ anymore. It was one of the best changes they ever made to AQ. And then there's raids, which, you know, takes even less like time really, because it's, I mean, you can get it done like 2 things if you're like on top of it. Although the nightmare raids been a little bit of a pain in the butt for some of us. Alright, man, have some good food, man. Damn. Go. That's how we do. That's how we do. But thanks for the raid, my guy. Yo, what's up, Pines? Barely. Nice. We all clear. I was on top of it today, Hines. Like I got in right like at the time like it opens up for going join an AQ, so I was on top of it. You stole my ramp up fights yesterday. Ended up being fine. We didn't die, so it was all good. Ooh, thank you for the intercept, my guy. Much appreciated. That we did. Yeah, because I forgot yesterday. Like I started streaming and then I completely forgotten about it when the time like I was like doing something else before I streamed yesterday, and then I'd forgotten before I started to do the AQ fights, and by the time I did it on stream, like he had already cleared it out. So, because normally I'm around for like right when it resets, but I totally missed it. So, whoops. All right, let's see how much points these ascended champs give me here. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. See, it's not like more points though. It really isn't. Not without like doing the. I mean, it's faster at least, but it's not particularly more points. Because really it would only be more points if like I'm also fighting Ascended champions. But, like, it doesn't want to give me that every time. Occasionally it might be more. Like I can have like the lower champions give me way more points than that if I go up against Ascended champions. That does make Starkey faster though. God dang. That's so much overkill. Sound good though. Sound good. Good points, but it's not like the most points. Have you gotten to use Ylena on offense, Heinz, at all? 'Cause I feel like she would do really good offensively. See, like, look this. Look how many more points this is. Unascended go versus all ascended. This is so many more points. You need to go with the light. Or that. That's also effective. I feel like because she would get with a crit, unless they're bleed immune, she would get the Fury, because she has the insta bleeds, so she would also get the Fury. I feel like she would like be like Bullseye, how she functions. Which means she would also need the Black Panther relic for the guaranteed crits damage. I don't know that I'd switch it off of Bullseye though, because I do like it. Because he can be very good offensively too. Although, generally, you want to use her as like a defender. Yeah, I mean, she's like a solid defender. I'm like, pretty sure I want to just go ahead and rank her up. Last season. Is it just because it's been a rough season, or what's going on? It's been a little bit of a rough season, man. Like the scores are wild. There's so many more people pushing. Ooh, yeah, I saw you posted the Bonner one. The crashes suck though, man. For sure. Yeah, see, this one's more points too. Because again, I'm fighting all Ascended. But my Ascended team fought none of them. Yeah, and it's like, well, I feel like it happens to me more often actually when I'm like almost timed out. Like, honestly, it happens a lot when I'm like, I've had like a bad fight, I'm almost out of time, and like either just like barely finish the fight or like don't at all, and then it crashes on me, and then it completely loses me, like forfeits me out because like I can't restart back into it before the time would run out, because like there was no time to begin with because the fight was like over. Like I can't even like get a redo into the fight, and it just completely loses it for me. We still have 5 days left, so 5 days left. Mysterium's high though, man. The scores for Mysterium are way higher than they've ever been. Like even though there's you know, a bunch more slots for Mysterium Plus. Like, there's just so many more people pushing scores. I really do think it'll settle down a little bit. When we aren't starting basically in the GC, because that like supercharged people's scores because people being in the GC earlier. On top of the Radiance being brand new, and this being the only mode it exists in. Once it's added to AQ and War, I think it'll settle down substantially. Yeah, like, dude, 500 would have been guaranteed C5 literally any other season before this season. And it's like not barely C6 right now. Like, that's absurd. Actually crazy. Well, the modders and crashes are not your fault. That's just, you know, you're losing points to things that are out of your control. Yeah. Where do you place AQ Accelerate? Because we're in the 46 to 90, which really, I feel like if you're not in the top like 10, like you're really not gonna see that much Radiance over like what you can earn in like BGs. $171 in the arena. Dang! Congrats on your Ylena. What'd you put up, Juan? Put up like 90? Yeah, Sfeel. 100 points. I mean, that would probably be, I mean, it wouldn't be like super high in a normal meta. I mean, 100 points before would be like, maybe just as a, like, the next one out of Uru, is that what, Gamma? But potentially Uru, I'm like, just because there's not that many slots, but 94, dang, yeah. Well, there was none for 300 points. There was only a milestone for 200. It was GC first week, 100 points by second week, 200 points by third week. There is no fourth week objective because that's wherever you finish is your Radiance. So it makes sense there's not like a fourth week like push, like, because that's your fourth week is the end of the season. And 200 points is like not that high. Yeah, 100, 200. Which, I mean, I hit 200, you know, week 1. Which probably wouldn't have happened if you know, because I certainly wouldn't have hit 200 points until probably like week 2. Normally, because I normally take like the first week hitting GC, which because of the objective, like I would do sooner rather than later, but I wouldn't like do it day 1. And most people were like there in 30 minutes once they started, or less because of forfeits. Yeah, and the Radiant store is OP. I feel like because of the breakdown on it, and what you will buy and the cap and everything, once it's at, yeah, and even on like the AW season, like there's really not that much Radiance gonna be available for AW. I mean, unless you're like the top like Masters Alliance, you're really not getting that much Radiance. My forehead's bigger on TV. I mean, probably bigger screen. Yeah, it's nice and clean. I shaved, not all scruffy. Yeah, I mean that would be high for people that normally score 100. But again, I mean, like, Radiance is like premium currency. It's not meant for people who are like Thronebreaker and below, you know. Clear 2 on the TV. I mean, I could see that too if you have good speakers. If you have a good sound system. What's up, a room though, by the way? Dude, that was awesome though that Abdo actually hit 300. It's just a shame that the scores are so much higher that like, because I'm pretty sure 300 would be like somewhere in Mysterium normally, right? Like I don't think he's been that high before in the 300s because he usually like kind of caps her out in the 200s maybe, and you know by the end sometimes falls out of that even. So it's like, man, it's a shame, dude. I mean, even he's been able to put up a higher score. Yeah, 220 was Quantum. Yeah, so like 250 easy Mysterium. I mean, low Mysterium, but Mysterium nonetheless. And given how the structure was before, you know, there's a substantial jump from Quantum to Mysterium. And with Radiance, it's even more noticeable because it's, you know, almost 60,000 between the top of Quantum and the bottom of Mysterium. So I mean, like that hurts. If you're like position 1, Quantum 1, like that sucks to be in that position because you're losing out on so much for what could just be like a single point in the GC. Like it's brutal. Like that is like such a hard cutoff from top 1,000 to, you know, 1,300 or 1,400 or whatever how big the Quantum bracket is. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Like literally every single one of my matches, apart from that first one that actually had Ascended Champions, has got me more points than the Ascended Champions. Yeah, I mean that's weekly. So I mean you're talking in a 35-day cycle, which is 5 weeks. That's 50,000 Radiance, which is not much. Like I need to pull up the Radiance chart again for like when it's gonna be added to. I don't have that open, do I? Can I find that easily enough? Radiance. Let me know if it's in. Okay, introducing Radiance. Okay, I don't think this is it. Because I think this one just shows the. Okay, that's the store tuning. Okay, this is Battlegrounds. And there's that. Now I want what it's, because they posted what it's gonna do for in AW placements and AQ placements once it's added. When did they post that? I hate the forums. Like it's so hard to like find anything you're actually looking for, even if you know it exists. Like unless it's like just there on the top of something, like as like a total thingy-mabobber, like it's just impossible to find. General discussion, maybe. Here we go. How Kabam killed Battlegrounds. Is this an older one? No, it's not that new. That seems arbitrary. Somebody posted said only 8,000 plus players had the 200 points before the objective ended. But is that accurate? You didn't have to be like actually over 200 by the time it ended. You just had to hit it at one point before it ended. But I guess if you looked at like where 200 is and see how many, like where that bracket is, I guess that's like a good approximation. Maybe like add a couple. That's like you still under 10,000 people. In the it'd be hard to like scroll through because it didn't start you at the bottom; it starts you at the top. How many people are currently in GC? Like tens of thousands are in GC right now. This is a beefcake pickles. Yeah, exactly. As long as you got above 200, like you could, as long as you hit it before the third week, like you could have dropped below and still already got your Radiance. But that would probably account for a small portion of the people that were ended the third week at 200 points or better. Certainly there were some people that had gotten over 200, but finished at 3 weeks under that mark. Because we could look at, I can check when I'm done with this, but yeah, would have been nice if I had done that. Bam. Like how many people are currently at 200 or above? 12,000. There's gotta be more than that. There's no way it's that few. Considering where people started, and like there's usually by the end of the season there's over 50,000 normally. Ever since they last changed with the seeding and stuff. Yeah, I'm like, there's no way it's only 12 right now. There's usually like 50,000 plus by the end of seasons. I imagine it's at least 80. I mean, closing in on like 100,000 right now, as we're coming to a close on the season. Come on, bruh. It's not what I meant to do. Stupid lag. It's not really a good way of checking though, because like I said, you can only scroll down to the dude, Radiance, they friggin' nailed it with Radiance, honestly. I mean they completely revived the mode because of it. And for a couple seasons, like well, no, I think Radiance comes to AQ in the middle of next VG season. I think, because it comes in June, right? And then it's not, and then this next AW season, which starts next week, that whatever that cycle is, because that's 12 wars for 4 weeks, so a 20-day cycle. Well, their plan is to like regularly update it because of the way it's formulaic and not like driven by like progressions. So it'll receive regular 3-4 updates a year, but they'll be small and not gonna be like crazy updates. The thing with that though, what I imagine is like certain things in the store might go down in price. I don't think we'll ever see an increase in the amount of Radiance gained for at least for a while. We might just see a slight drop in prices. Yeah, so yeah, it'll be the middle of next season. So people will start getting more Radiance via AQ. But it's not till after the next like raid cycle, I think, which is June, whatever. So it's not till like later in June. What the heck is going on? Why is game not load? We still connected to internet. The stream's still fine. Bruh. Bruh. We got spinny wheel of death. Hey! But yeah, I want to find that chart. If somebody can find it, and let me know where it is. Jeez, okay. Dang it, I was a fraction too late on that. Come on, throw it. Throw it. Thank you. Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so yeah, okay, so I didn't find the original post, but I found somebody posted the thing. So Radiance per player on a weekly basis drops off precipitously. If you're not in the top 10, well, actually, top 20 still gets a sizable good chunk, even top 30. But it once you drop out of the top 30, it drops so hard. Drops by 9,500 a week outside of from top 30 to 31 to 45, and then even more so outside of top 45. So where we sit in the top 46 to 90, we're looking at 16.5 a week, which on a 5-week cycle, I mean that's 75 and then another 75, so 82,500 per store cycle just from AQ. Like we'll get way more from and then I need to double check. I need to find the Radiance AW. Radiance AW. That's BG's. Not what I'm looking for. Is it in? I think it's in this announcement actually, maybe. Yeah, full breakdown. Because it should have the nope. Here we go. Here it is. So Radiance all the way through Gold 6. Plat 3, where we usually are, is another 75,000. So again, even combined, if I'm a Mysterium player, I'll get more from Battlegrounds than AW and AQ combined where we place. Just being in Mysterium. Like, unless you're in Masters, and it even drops off pretty hard. Masters 5 is top 20. Like, outside of Masters, I mean, I mean, again, that's on the 35-day cycle basically, between the off week and the 4 weeks of on. So, I don't know. If you're not, like, up there, you're not seeing that much. So I'll be curious to see. I feel like the Radiance introduction to AQ and how harsh that is at the top, we're gonna see some like crazy switching on like people pushing like prestige and stuff. I would love it if we could push into top 45 again. I just don't see it happening. We have too many people that are too low in the prestige, myself included. Yeah. And if you're not one of those players that is high enough up to get Radiance anyway, because the Radiance store is meant for like Valiants, it's basically what it's tuned for. Like it's meant for Valiant people. Like it doesn't matter to you anyway. Like you're gonna get what you get, and then you grow your account till you are Valiant, and then can get yourself where you will start earning Radiance. You know. Radiance for top 5 AQ is, let me pull it back up. Top 5, 50k a week. The number 1 position is 60k a week, and then the 2 to 5 is 50,000 a week. Like the top 10 overall is like pretty good. 42.5 for 6 to 10. 35 is still decent for 11 to 20, and then it actually 21 to 30 is also 31, so that's still pretty decent. It's really not until you hit outside of top 30 that it hits that really harsh drop off. Okay. I wasn't paying that attention. The only upside is because of the way the store is curved, just because you're getting a lot more Radiance, there's only so much you can buy of the top end material you might want anyway. Say you only wanted T7B from the store. Because of its curve and the reset on it, you'd only be able to buy so much anyway, even if you are placing higher, and that's, you know, by design. So I'll have to take a look at like what I could earn realistically in a cycle, given where we normally place. Yeah, so if you're, yeah. So, I mean, and again, that's weekly, so 40,000 in a 5-week cycle, I mean, that's 200,000 per store reset, basically. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I would be curious, like, in the stats, for, like, the breakdown of, like, where players are progressioned at. The only thing we recently found out was that it got posted, you know, officially by a Kabam person, was that there are over 100,000 Valiant accounts. I doubt that's like active Valiant player accounts, but there are over 100,000 accounts that are at Valiant. But I'd be curious, like, how many people actually play and what the breakdown is of each progression level, you know? I'd be very curious. Come on, dude, that's like basically. This was a terrible idea. Come on, give me a bleed. Give me a bleed or just kill him, one or two. There we go. Yeah. But again, for the top accounts, which already have a lot of them, you know. But again, because of the curve, like, you have to break it down your spending. And you can't just keep saving, because the cap for Radiance isn't that high. I think they had it set at, what, like 600,000, 550, 600,000. I forget what they said the cap on the Radiance at for right now. You can't just like hoard it either for like when it cycles down. Like you have to spend enough, probably. So you have to buy some lower stuff, which you would need to anyway because unless you're like uber whale, you're not gonna have enough resources of the lower stuff. Like T6C, you'll probably need to buy T6C with Radiance, which is cheap enough. Otherwise, you're not gonna have. You probably wouldn't have the catalyst, probably. Yeah, but if you can play BGs well and you're in a Masters Alliance that places top 30 or better in AQ, top 30 is where you want to be realistically. Anything outside of top 30, you're hurting on the Radiance a little bit. Because again, like I said, where we place in war, which is top 300 alliances, whatever. Being Plat 3, I think, is the breakdown. I'm pretty sure that's top 300. That combined with, 46 to 90 AQ, which is, I mean, we placed 51 in Raid, which is 30. How many people is that? 1,500? Is that right? 10. Yeah, 1,500 players deep, which is fairly low, but like if you count like actual players, that seems like worse. So like 1,500th place essentially, or 1,500 people better. That combination is less than just being top 1,000 and placing Mysterium every season. Because A, you're getting the Mysterium or the Radiance for Mysterium, which is minimum 150. And then if you hit the objectives, which if you're placing Mysterium, you're hitting those objectives. So you're getting 180,000 minimum a season being a Mysterium player. So it's a pretty harsh drop off in like a W and stuff. It's like I'd be curious like what I could actually buy with what we will get that would be the equivalent of what, because I mean we'd get what I said 75,000 for Plat. I mean that would make up for some of the rewards. I don't know if that necessarily accounts for all of it, especially if you've already bought stuff with the other stuff. Like certain things, I don't know, it's just kind of weird, the breakdown of it all, because it's completely replacing all rewards. There's gonna be no catalysts of any kind. It's just Radiance. So we'll see how it turns out. Yeah, so the cap is 600. Yeah. And C1 gets 500. Well, I think that's fine. I think if you're placing first in a competitive mode, like Battlegrounds, because again, having a big roster, having spent for that is one thing, but you also have to have insane skill and consistency on top of that. So I think that's totally fair. That actually feels like the most rewarding placing first has ever been in the history of Battlegrounds. Finally, after 28 seasons, we're finally seeing like that much effort actually being rewarded fairly, I think. I mean, top 3. I mean, it's 400,000, then 450, then 500, I believe, for the top 3. I think that's totally justified. Like, I think that's great because those positions are, especially this season because of the change, is even more competitive. So I think it's been overall good. But once those materials all get devalued, when we hit like July 4th, and people get even more of them for, you know, just monetarily reasonable, what people are willing to spend anyway, and you know, then they need to buff it, etc. Which we're not going to see a buff to the Radiance store until probably, if they are going to buff it this year, probably I would say September would be like the earliest. Probably not till October if they're going to buff it this year, honestly. And by the time we hit that, I mean, it will be devalued a little bit. Just a little bit by then, because we're still not going to see 9.3, which again is guaranteed to have at least one rank 4 in it, because 9.3 had a rank 4 worth in it, and then the offer also had a rank 4. So we're going to see at least one rank 4 just from rewards. The end offer is going to have at least one rank 4 worth in it. That's just, I mean, it's always an improvement, so. I mean, they honestly might, maybe, depending on when that happens, they might give fragments toward, like, when that releases. That offer will probably actually have fragments toward rank 5s. It's not gonna be like substantial, and you know, the early fragments from that offer are basically worthless because they don't actually give you anything, and it's basically never gonna make the difference. So it's really not worth investing on it that early, getting the fragment for a rank up at the next highest rank, because it's always in like an inconsequential amount. It's just like, oh, you have it, you know, but it really doesn't make you get the rank up any earlier unless you're spending a lot whenever there is any available. Which, when it does become available and spending cash on it, that little bit you get for the units or whatever, it's never really gonna make a difference. So it's not worth. Not worth. But that honestly maybe might be my guess, is that there'll probably be fragments towards the rank 5 catalyst, which I believe is tier. Is it a tier 5 alpha or something like that that we need for the next rank? Something like that. Like a new alpha or something. Or is it a new like class catalyst? I don't remember. I'd have to look. But we're talking like 6 months down the road, going towards, you know, Banquet, where that's like our precedent for seeing the next highest rank available at the highest spends, you know. And then obviously this year we had, you know, people got like their first normal person rank 4. Your more casual person, myself included, you see your first rank 4. We got it, what, in like February-ish? Or was it March? Maybe February, with the Epoch, which was great. Like, I loved that it came from content. That is like a must going forward, like having that rank available via content. Difficult content too, so it's not just like a walkabout, like, oh, you're getting through this easily. You need to be, you know, high skill, get through it, you know, free, or just you're spending a lot of units on getting yourself through it if you're a lower account with less skill, you know, so you can get that resource, because that's, you know, that's how they make their bread and butter. Alright, I did make one last batch of tea yesterday, but I ran out of sugar. I'm out of sugar, so it doesn't have the full amount of sugar I would normally put in it. It's close, but it's like, I don't know, it's a little bit shy of what I would normally put in it. So hopefully it's sweet enough. I'll have to get myself some tea. I haven't tasted it yet. I need to go to the store and get some more azúcar. Need some azúcar. Alright, let's try and not go slow on the parry this time. Yeah, I went too fast that time. Come on. Got it. Yeah, like I like that, where you wind up with maybe roughly like I like to see like the top end like for spenders to be about like 50 to at most like double the amount you can wind up for free. Like a couple years ago when we had the July 4th, that just like completely wrecked like the rank 4 6-star economy or whatever it was. Where they like you could just in one sale, I mean it like tripled most people's top end rosters for spending the money. Like it was just felt awful. It was like absurd. Alright, I want to at least get these started. How long until the Titan changes over? It's still like almost 3 weeks, right? And we'll have the Radiance. Ylena will be in there for 2.5 weeks. There's a chance we get her. Or I could take up the 6-star right now. I feel like she could be like useful in the current season. Just the tiniest little bit. If even only as like a ban target, you know? You're like, hey, this chick sucks, I don't want to fight her. You know, anything. $140. Cause do you have the 7-star or just the 6-star, Heinz? How much skill ISO do I have to work with right now? I think I have a lot. Oh yeah, baby, we got quite a bit. It would take a lot to max her out though. Yeah, I've seen a few. Dude, I sometimes let it through and they don't end up getting her. But I definitely ban the 7-star. Cause like sometimes I'll just like hope, cause like if you get the yeah, the dupe actually it makes her really annoying for certain champions too. GTA 6, personally I don't really care. Like I'm so tempted to like I grinded her out like for the purpose of potentially doing that, but I'm like, she's also a champion such that like if I got the 7-star, I'd also like want to immediately take her to rank 3. And it's like a big investment to do that to the 6-star and then also do the 7. Granted, there's no guarantee we get the Ylena, but if we do, like it would feel bad, you know. And we only have a week left in the current season. She does seem pretty sweet, though. Maybe we just do it and I don't know. Could be a lot of catalysts too, wouldn't it? Actually, let me get these on a little bit of a cooldown. Let me get at least a few of them. So tempting. It's tempting. Because I do know it's going to take like such a massive chunk of my skill ISO to do that. And there's already like I want to take up like crossbones, which is more skill, and I have, you know, crystals I can open up for more skill ISO and whatnot, but still. You would need to go all the way up. And we have gems. So it wouldn't be like the worst thing. Like, I don't like the T5 class is fine. There'd only be a couple of those. I wouldn't take any T6 so I could just use a rank up gem on it. I don't have a skill one, but I've got a couple generics. Which I kind of wanted one of them to go to Aegon, but and like Thor, which I think I have a cosmic one for maybe. I don't know. Double check. When's the next Kabam live stream? Hopefully I think it's not till next month, right? Because they already had a couple this month. Or do we have one coming up before the end of the month? Not sure. I'd have to just double check how much 6-star costs ISO wise. I have that tab open, I think. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, rank cost ISO. Here we go. Does this have? That's 4-star. Does this have 6-star on it? No, it's 2, 3, 4. This one maybe. Nah, it doesn't have 6-star included all the way up. I don't remember exactly how much they all cost ISO wise. I do know it's a lot. I really should like keep my own list just for my own sake. Cool, baby. Yeah. I want to give myself the best possible chance this season though. And there's, you know, we're down to like the last week. It's a lot for, you know, doing it for, you know, right now. It's exceptionally good. Even better because of the stun immunity. As soon as we get the next season, like for you know, usefulness like drops substantially. The question is like, is it worth it for me to do it, you know, for these last few days, really? AI's just always been like messed up. Like sometimes it cooperates exactly how you want it to, and other times like they just do this like walkabout and then just all the lighting. It's like, dude, like that was aggressive. Like that was perfect. But other times like they don't actually like come at you, and they just like you dash at them, and then it's like, well, doing. You know, you get slapped in the face because they just punch when you dash at them. They don't move. I'm just like, come on, bro. Specifically with like Onslaught, like he keeps like being like more defensive. Like you try and intercept him, and he dashes back, and he'll parry you more often than not. Like it's almost impossible to intercept an Onslaught because like he'll dash back and just either sidestep you or parry you. Either of which are bad. Parrying is arguably worse because it gives you the Daunted, and you can no longer get willpower healing to make up for any lost health. Because it shuts off your willpower, because of course it does. If it didn't do that, then it'd be entirely less problematic. I know her special 2 decks. I still need to practice her special 1. Because if you can full dex her, I don't think she's going to be that bad. But, like, yeah, if you mess up, like, she's super punishing. For sure. That actually just seems cool, honestly. But really, she'd only be useful for maybe Battlegrounds until we got the 7-star. I wouldn't quest with her. Like, she wouldn't do act content for me, because, like, that's... 6 stars don't get the bonus in Act 9. It's 7 stars get the bonus attack. So, I don't know. Like, I want to. And if she wasn't going into the Titan, like, for another, like, month, so we'd have, like, a full another season of not being able to have the potential to have her. And again, there's no guarantee we pull her anyway. But, you know, the chance is there that we get her when it rolls around and we open up our Titans. And she is strong enough, like, she would be one I would want to take up. But she's offensively strong, and you really want, like, a specific option to fight her with offensively. Her best counters, like, right normally are like Sinister and Onslaught. Onslaught's probably the best. Sinister's a bit of a pain in the butt. But, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's my own personal, like, dilemma of resource management, you know? But, like, I did grind her out. It's like, I should make her. Like, that was part of the intention of, like, actually doing that. Because right now, she would replace, in the deck, she would replace a rank 2 Sable. Is currently who I have, like, in the deck that I don't usually draft as a rank 2. She's, you know, really tricky to use versus, like, a rank 4 Photon. I don't think she counters Photon that well, right? Because, like, she would, like, have the burst damage when you crit because she's immune to bleed. But she can't really, she doesn't have any way of dealing with the block penetration, right? crit resist. Does she? She I do have her up still. No, she has no critical resistance. What she does have is a lot of pain in the butt mechanics. One that I completely didn't even realize or like forgot until after it did a thing. And that is this, her observation mode caps her target's attack rating at 60% of what it was at the start of the fight. Unless they're daunted, in which case that cap becomes 100%. Which is only 2 champions I can think of that even have a daunted effect, and that's Onslaught and Gentle. Which is why when I like tried to use on top of like her Sig ability, which also reduces your crit damage substantially, like she completely tanked a Mantis Special 2 Gene. She also have Daunted. Yeah, I'm not sure who all has it. I know Gentle and as a 6-star we couldn't like max her Sig. We could do that. Whereas with the 7-star, it is like a nice. It's not like a necessary defensive threat, but it's like a really nice defensive threat. It just kind of depends on who you're trying to use versus her. So it's actually literally impossible to Mantis the fight. Because of the attack increase cap. And if she's duped, like it just kills your crit damage too on top of it. DPX on a special too. Yeah, DPX technically has that as well, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. And Gene's got it. Yeah. Okay. So that'd be like her like current like expected mutant like counters that would like, okay, these should work out okay. Sinister is one of the best because again, bleed resistance, so she doesn't, and the guaranteed crits, like he just heals, so like it's one of the best options. Which he doesn't really work this meta. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. on, lag. You jerk. There we go. Browski. I don't know. I don't like doing rank-ups that are just like completely one-offs and like just basically have no use in the future for me. We should, you know, be an arena champion, you know, I guess, but. She is new. I think she was like the last like new one I got and like ranked up. I don't think I've had one since. I think she was the last one. These kind of suck. No, we don't want that either. We do want to do it this way. God, these all suck. Make up your mind, Heinz. Should I or shouldn't I? Probably should. Barely got that off. Crud. Ugh, it's rough. Rough. This is why like it's hard for me to like rank up anybody because like I fall into that like just cycle of, you know. Dude, of course, I knew that was gonna happen, dude. I tried to dex out of it and it just lowered my block. It didn't give me the dex. Lovely. Lovely. Because, like, I don't think Negasonic will like, get ranked up as a 6-star, honest, or as a 7-star, honestly. Because, like, we want Dazzler. Dazzler, like, completely would do anything that I would want her for, only better. The only exception would be that she is like better, or like easier to do bullseyes with. Dazzler can still do bullseyes, but Negasonic just makes it easier. And any other skill matchup that you would want to like use Negasonic for, Dazzler's better for. And she can do a ton of other matchups better than what you could use her for. So I don't know that like I'll ever get her ranked up as a 7-star. And the 6 stars are mostly dead. because she's not like a unique like 2 6-star only champion, so like, she doesn't make the deck in that way. So I don't know.
I don't know, man.
It's rough. It's rough. It's a rank 4 ham. Unduped. There's a couple of those. For sure, Misery is his is unduped rank 4. You throw a special boost. That'd be great. I did end up using like the 6-star for a little bit, but like 6-stars were kind of nearing the end of their useful life stage, you know. I love Hulkling for onslaughts, man. Still, like, probably my favorite onslaught option. Thanks for the intercept, Sid. Almost got parried there. Almost got parried it. Hands getting all sweaty.
Hands getting all sweaty.
I wish I haven't seen her used offensively. Like I know she's like like I need to use her. And see if I like the way she feels damage wise. I think we should take her up to at least rank 3. And that way we can maybe at least test her in Realm of Legends. And go from there, maybe? Problem is I still need Catalyst I don't have to even do that. Technically I wouldn't have to because I do think I have rank up gems, but... why would we use those? I suck at Wolverine X versus Bullseye, man. I really do. It never works for me. It has never been a good matchup. But other people do it, finish full health, uber fast. I'm like, I die and like don't finish the fight. I'm like, bro. Why? But why though? I need to get Prowler ranked up too. This is just not his meta, so. He also needs the Sig, so. I mean, it worked, but I mean, still lost a bunch of health. Thank you for actually playing into some stuff here, my guy. Coffee and milk. the dash back, man. Hate it.
Hate it.
Your 7-star Heinz though is mostly been banned though, right? Yeah, like Shocker I could use, like a rank 3 would be nice, but like there's just been always a limited like resource that I'm just like, Shocker would be good for me because my techs are lacking a bit. Starkey would be good, but I would need to awaken him, which I could do. I do have the gem. So, a rank 4. Hit is lovely. Lovely. This is probably a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. After the Radiance was gone, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. No mustache. I mean, did I ever really have a mustache? Let's be honest. This is better. This is so much better. Infinitely better. Yeah. And of that 50% of the time she's not, you're not always going to get her, and when you do, there's also a chance they counter her. You know, how effective does she feel like she's been for you? Even if, like, do you find it, like, do you think it's a good thing if she's like a ban target for you? In which case, leaving yourself open for other champions you want maybe more than her. I think that's a win, honestly. If she's banned and that's like you like it's good for you, that's like fantastic. Hopefully this kills you outright. Dude. It would probably, well, no, because it would. Because I feel like the 6-star is like low enough stat wise. Like the 6-star would probably, unless they're like see her and be like, I know I don't want to fight her. Yeah, they save Onslaught for her, which could be a good thing. You know, if you don't want to like fight the Onslaught or have like use it as like a draft bait, basically, or like a block rather. In which case, then, you know, if you have like a good Onslaught option, like you could, you know, even use her as like a throw, or use her offensively in a good way, because she is like really strong offensively. So, I don't know. That depends. Alright, it's actually really dangerous for me to try and go for the intercept. We're doing anyway. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, yeah, 6-star would probably have the same effect. Slightly less strong offensively, just given, you know, the stats, but depends on who I would try to use her for. I feel like she would be slower, probably, versus like a thing, than like my Bullseye, partly in that Bullseye is a higher rank, so she'd probably just be slower than that. But she would work in like a very similar fashion. I don't know all her hit counts though, so that would kind of throw that off a little bit. I say we take her up to rank 3 right now and give her a quick test in Realm of Legends to like get a feel for it. Dude, I freaking timed out to a 6-star Ascended Spider-Woman. I didn't use like a great option for her, to be fair, but dude, she was obnoxious. Like, it's a miracle I didn't die. Dude, she evaded like nobody's business. I only took half her health out. It was absurd. So bad. So bad. Like, you really want like an evade counter. Like ideally, like probably Serpent would maybe be okay. No evades to worry about. But yeah, dude, she, especially stun immune. God dang, dude, she's obnoxious enough. Like, it makes me sad I didn't go ahead and like grind her out as well and get her ranked up. Because man, oh man, she sucks. Yeah, dude. I mean, I wasn't using like a great option, but God, if you have like no optionable fighter, like she's super pain in the butt. Special 1 is a no. Like, you want to push her special 2, which is a little tricky because of the evades. On top of stun immune, you know, so you can't like just block and then bait and stuff. She's poison immune, which I didn't realize. She's, I mean, after that particular matchup, like, she's one of my most wanted out of the Titans right now with that roller. I think her and Daz are like, have the spot right now. Yo, what's up, Osmond? Okay, dude, I almost butchered that. How we doing? Because I definitely want to try her offensively if like I've had good opportunity, like good use for her to do that. Because I think she could like just obliterate some certain fights. You're ending the season at 626. Dang. That should secure C5, right? That's C5, I believe. Maybe secure C5. C5 is up there right now. 10th and C5. Okay, yeah. You probably have a lock-in on C5 then, I would say. Because C5 still actually has a pretty solid spread in it right now. So very nice, dude. That's solid Radiance right there. That's what, 225k Radiance for C5. What are you thinking of being your first purchases? Yeah, an extra 50k. I don't think it's worth trying to push it though. For me, it is, specifically for the fact that I will be able to get 7-star Lumitrix if I hit C4. That is the only reason I want to push C4 this season specifically. Because if I can get it, I get Lumitrix. If I don't, obviously I don't. This is a nightmare matchup. What the heck? We're certainly losing to Serpent. And C4 is definitely still going to go up a little bit. So like, you need 4 wins in a row to even touch C4 currently. And in the next few days, like, it'll probably go up another 50 points, you know, so. Like, C4, we're probably going to see no less than 700 for the cutoff. Which is, you know, a bit rough for me. I've never been that high at all, so. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Whatever. Did not mean to throw that. I hate when he like doesn't want to throw that. Only lost 2 in 16? Dang, what a climb, dude. Dude, if I could do that, go up 14 matches in 16, dude, where would that put me? At an average of, you know, let's say 14? I'm really glad that I failed. Come on, give me a poison. Oh, cool. We failed the immortality. Let's go. That's insane though, dude. Actually bonkers. So I'm gonna have to get some more basic catalysts from the BG store and stuff. I'm short on the skill catalyst actually as well. Because I would need 15 to do the rank 3. Ooh, got an intercept, bro. Oh, I saw that coming. Where's my charger then? Okay. That's a heck of a run, dude. I'd be very scared to play more after a run like that, dude. Ugh. I'm kind of glad like I gained as many points as I did yesterday without having a run like that. Like it was just like a steady like up and down climb where it wasn't just like I won 7 in a row and peaked, you know, like I was bouncing up higher and higher, which was like ideal. Because like it feels awful if I win like 7 in a row and it's like I'm bound for a loss. Like I'm bound for a loss. I just know it. You know? Yeah. Wow, Husband's actually good. That's a little man. We'll see. I think we'll go ahead and take her to rank 3 and give her a quick test though. See how she feels, like her combo and stuff. I still need to get a feel for her special one. I mean, it still takes some skill. But yeah, sometimes you do just get like, I mean, it's like I've played poorly and won, and I've also played well and lost. So it's like, you know, you get them both ways. Yeah, I hate the ones that are just like you win by like a second worth of points, and it's like the slightest, you know, or especially if like it's a loss and like you lost time to AI, or you lost a little bit of health that you shouldn't have lost, and you lost by like 2 seconds worth of points. Like, bro. You can't make it that high on sheer luck. Problem is like the matchmaking is also kind of sketch. Like it'd be hard for me to get up there if I like match like somebody way down in like quantum when I'm in celestial and only have a chance of winning like 10, but if like I lose, I'm losing like 20, you know. It's like that's no bueno. By my side. I'm singing them kind of life. Camera is like slightly off. Dude, like, when things get intense, like, on me like that, dude, I can feel it in my chest. I'm just like, it's not good for me, man. Always been like that, though, like, playing games or, like, intense just moments, like, it just, you know, just tenses, man. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Oh. There we go. Una más. Okay. Alright, we got one more to hit 15. Which is El Perfecto. Look at that, all class advantage. Let's go. Let's go. We'll do a couple things. We'll get her ranked up to at least rank 3. Because we can. It's gonna eat into the catalyst I would want to get 5 to on 4 stars, but it's whatever. Yeah. I feel it really bad. Like I don't think that's supposed to happen. But been that way my whole life. Things start coming down to like the wire on me, like in a tough boss fight or something. I'm just like, I can do it! Look at the right thing! Like when things are like chill and casual, like I have no issue. But like when it gets like intense like that, it's just I can literally feel it. Like there's a physiological like reaction to it. Yeah. I must not die. It's gonna be even worse, honestly, with the new AW map, because you got one fight, and realistically, I don't think the fights are hard. Like with the way planners do it, and like, there's like no way, realistically, for anyone in that high alliance. Like I did die to. I took out Phoenix. I lost one bonus to Phoenix trying to fight her last war. Because I don't know, I think I messed it up a little bit. I was close-ish. I did mess it up. Not running recoils doesn't help, but but there's definitely better options than what I was trying to do. And with a better option, it probably would have been like a soloable kind of matchup. Because Spiral works okay, but I messed it up a little bit. So I did die once. Thankfully, with just a 40%, I managed to finish it off and only died the one time. Which again, off season doesn't really matter, but they only made a couple of changes, like a couple nodes. Like the node I fought was the same, like it didn't matter. They only changed like 3 nodes. Alright, so we need, I need, where's Alliance? I need, probably gonna need those, but I will hold off on those for now. I'm gonna buy like 8. Yeah, it's only 600, so let's buy a bunch of these. Battlegrounds, we'll buy a bunch. I wish I could get a, 7-star to open. Would be nice. Sadly, no 7-star. Yeah, these are like basically just ISO shards for dirt cheap. We'll get some more basics. Start with just 10 for now. Alright, and then I do need some. How many catalysts do I need? I need 15 skill. I'm a little bit shy. I only have 11, so I need 4 more. Yeah, Mystic is the only one I actually have access of. That's fine. I can just open up. I'll just open up a few. That's fine. I don't think I have any selectors in the stash right now. On the buff community, yeah. So yeah, and then they made it. Yeah, they made it easier. So I don't think I have any selectors in the stash. Because this is, yeah, that's that. I don't think I have any class catalyst selectors in there. Oh, I do have one. Okay. Never mind. Come on, give me my selectors, please. Bruh. Give me my selectors! There's one. We're gonna use a couple of those, probably, so. Yeah. We'll take He's fine. Alright. So that means we only need 1 skill. One must skill. Do I have any more selectors? I don't think I do. Does not appear so. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, 7 shards. There we go. Looky there. Hey, look at that. There's another plume. I have 3 extra for like. What is? I want to get like a confirmation of what is happening to these plumes once the quest goes away. Like what's happening to excess plumes. So I want to know if it's like worth buying the extra plumes, because I could get another 5 from the store, but if it's like not gonna be worth it, then there's like no point. Anyway, so we need 1 more skill. I think we just go ahead and pop a bunch here. Fine. Bruh. The selector. I need to restart the game is what I need to do. Like, holy crap. Game is like not functioning at all right now. I'm gonna pop the catalyst, and then I'm gonna. Dude, I was not even remotely close to clicking on that. Bruh. Where is our? Oh, I got a couple of those too. I should open. Come back to that. All right. We'll just pop some. Look at that. We got 4 beautiful. I mean, we got 1 mystic. Nice. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and take her up to rank 3, real quickly, like. Ylena. Beautiful. Dude, this is gonna be painful if I don't restart the game first, actually. Hold on. Jeez. While that happens, I'm gonna get myself some tea. Be right back.
We shall be right back. We shall be right back. We shall be right back. We shall be right back.
Yeah, it's not as sweet for sure, but it's fine. It's fine tea. Still has all the flavor. Still got the flavor. La flavor. Alright. Hopefully now our loads load a little bit better. Oh, that's already infinitely better on the swiping. Let's go. Ylena. Alright, we need tier 6. We need an odd number of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one of those. That's like, weirdly that it did that, but whatever. And then tier 5 here, and then Shazam, that is max level. Ooh. Yeah, I know I did that. Okay. I do have 1 to 2 gems, but it's like whatever. We like just having things, so we do that. So we're just using actual catalyst. Skill. 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate it when it like glitches out like that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's fine. Traded for shards in June. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Thank you. I'll have to see how much is actually used in come on, I'm trying to click on the right thing here. Nope. And then we are low on those catalysts. Alright, we need 2 basic. Question is how many shards? That'll be the trick. So this does use a skill cap again. That's fine. We got him. Another like 10 of these. You know, let's make it a dude. That is so obnoxious that it just glips out. Does that happen to anybody else? Like seriously. Unbelievable. Let's see how many they had like 800, right? Or something wild. I knew that was was gonna do that. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine 7-star shards. If I had to guess, it would only be like 200 shards, which is meh, but whatever. Alright, let's take a quick look-see at our inventory now. How much skill ISO did that burn? So we still have 52 big ones. And dang, that used like a couple hundred already. Sheesh. It only gets more expensive the higher up you go. Gross. Gross. Alright, we need a relic though. We need a specific relic for her. She does have guaranteed crits. And right now we have the Black Panther one on that. And okay, Mantis has the other one. Yeah, Mantis has the other one. Because I don't think this one has the thingy on it, right? Yeah, this one doesn't have it. So it's only those ones. It's unfortunate. I don't think this one, or no, this one would have the guaranteed crit. It is the burst, yeah. It's not that much though. It's really just on this one. Yeah, you get the extra burst. I don't think that's problematic though. I think for the purpose of our test, like, we need to see like on this relic. I think the cruelty stuff as well will be helpful. Figures of the veil. Okay, so let's go ahead and give this a test. Unfortunately, because it's not a 7-star, we don't have max combat power rate, which is a little unfortunate, but you gotta work with what you got. Alright, we want no synergies. That one does not affect her, so where is she at? Ylena. Her dupe does not affect her offensively, so okay, no synergies, perfect. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 hits on the special 2, I believe. Actually, I have her up. I can tell. It can tell me. And the special 1 is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a lot of hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 and 3, 4. No, it's 8. Wait, it says 8 hits and 11 hits. Gosh, dang. That might be actually tricky to try and use her for like a thing with that many hits. Yeah, we could try that for sure, but she'd have to go all the way up before we did that. And I don't know if I want to actually commit to doing that yet or not. She has really good block efficiency. She has perfect. I guess it was just perfect. Hitting like her crit hits really hard actually. 5k for a rank 3. She's actually doing it. So it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's a lot of hits. Bursties. Yeah. one cycle took him down pretty far with the guaranteed crits. A little bit slow once because we fell out of the rotation before it actually killed him, but I didn't feel like awful. Let me look at her kit real quick because I don't think I used yo, what's up, Nugget? I don't think I used her like the most effectively either. So she switches to elimination mode after 10 seconds after a special attack ends this timer early. Below flash switches back. Okay, loses each time is struck or blocks. Abilities. Okay, when struck by a light or heavy, executes the reversal, inflicts the instant bleed, and loses 15 combo meter, which is not great. She gains plus 50 when they're blocked. That's the observation. Okay. She gets a lot more if she intercepts. It's 10 with the knockdown. Heavy attacks give you the bleed vulnerability. Okay, so you want to like do that with heavies. And the disarm. What does disarm do? It doesn't say in here. Let me pause them. Critical bleed on the special 3. And it lasts for 12 seconds. Also pause for 12 seconds if they're below. That's a huge, huge bleed. Because it's that multiplied by the crit damage. So that's like not even actually how much damage it would do. Alright, let me run that back again with the, because I didn't do like any heavies. She's definitely fun though. So I think if we get the knockdowns, increase the overall damage. Bam. Heavy's a bit slow actually. Dang it. Gosh, dang it, I missed my bearing. AI is not like the best for this thing. I think that was faster though, right? Oh, that was substantially faster. Oof. I messed that up a little bit. She could definitely do that faster. Her reversal's supposed to be like on, like not on medium, but like I was like intercepted there, it felt like, and it triggered the reversal. It must have been. Um, oh, okay. Well, elimination is from the special one. For elimination, gotcha. Yeah, disarm. What does disarm do though? Does it say in here what the disarm does? Caps attack rating and block efficiency. Dang, that's ugly. All right, let's try that. That one felt substantially better with the vulnerability. Felt pretty good. Yeah, because she caps like the attack and stuff. So it makes her definitely tanky. So like if I do this as like, what would be like, so no medium into it, just double. That was my thing. Is that gonna kill him? Yeah, dude, I mean, that feels pretty good. It's minute 30 again. I messed up a little bit. I don't, like, look at all that damage and bleed, yeah. And if they're bleed immune, like, she does more in non-bleed. Because it's direct damage if they're bleed immune, so. But, like, in the current meta, she's a lot of fun, actually. Her crits feel, like, solid. Her crits feel pretty good. Screw it. Like, we grinded her out. Let's go ahead and rank her up and do all the things and try her out. Screw it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's do it. Let's do it. She feels fun. Like, she's actually very enjoyable to use. Alright, so we have to use stats, which is fine. Another dozen of these. 120, like that's definitely overkill, but you know, whatever. She's winning back. Like, hey, like the shoot. If she's doing what you want her to do, then it's like that's a win. Nope. Nope. Dang it. I think I have plenty of skill cats right now, but I think we go ahead and do I don't think we want to use the T6 on it. I think we just use the jam. Yeah. Use the jam on it. So that's 15, 16, 17, 18. Do that. I think that leaves me with a handful left of those. That leaves me with 15, 22. Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine. Give her the Ascension. We have excess of that too. Oops. Tier 3. Bam. Cool beans. Maxed out. Ascended. Go ahead and max out her SIG as well, but I want to kind of do this in a way that is a little bit wonky, so where'd she go? There she is. These items. Look at that, we have Awaken. Alright, I'm gonna open up a bunch of yeah, I already got all the tier 1 as well. I did the side quest earlier. Oh yeah, I got a couple paragons. Let's see if we can get some skill ISO now, because we used a bunch. Be nice. I mean, that works. I'll take that. And science. That's whatever. Alright, let's have a look-see here. I'm gonna open up a bunch of, come on. I'm just gonna open up a couple hundred of these, 6 stones, because we have them. Open like 300, and then we'll just use generics on the rest. Oh, I know, like it's so nice. Look at that, we're actually getting a ton of skill too. Beautiful, look at that. The second most, or third most, yeah, we got like Mutant got shafted, but like everybody else got like good amounts, so that's solid. Cool. Good enough for me. $33, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, quick ISO check. How much skill did that actually end up using? I'm pretty sure that ended up using a lot of skill. Oh, dude. Yeah, dude, that plummeted my skill. We still have a few hundred, but that's still enough for like a rank 3 skill that I got, but it's fine. Gotta go down to like the bottom now. Dude. The lag is like atrocious. Dude, oh. I can't even use my own items. There she is. Come on. Where's the generic sets? Dude! This is so obnoxious. Like, I can't swipe because just the lag is like. Makes things completely untraversable. Bruh. Bruh. Honestly, this would be faster to go to the champion and do it from the champion page. Yeah. Unbelievable. Welcome to the deck, Ylena. You're darn right. Dude, yeah, this is like, I'm just gonna do it from the champion page. I have a bunch of +5s too. Sig 200, let's go, Ylena. Alright. Cool beans. Alright, I do need to fix the relic situation now then, though. Which is fine. Just fine. Skill. Now we need Mantis to have this one. Sorry, Kingpin, you're getting booted. Game is like so testy right now. All right. Let's restart because this is like obnoxious. All right. Yeah. Like, I put in my effort to get her as the 6-star, okay? I deserve to be a little toxic with it. I want to take up some more 4-stars to rank 5, actually. I need like 15 more, I think. So I want like 60 as well. 61, because one of them is like useless. Alright, yeah, Nugget Hines, I do want to kind of see her offensively just to get a feel for like a quick fight with her offensively. If we can do that real quick before I do like a proper match and like attempt to use her. Hold on, we need to put her in the deck first. That'll probably help. That would probably help. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of Crit Monkey. I don't know why I have him in there too, so let's get rid of Crit Monkey. We'll leave Sable, get rid of Crit Monkey. Ylena, thank you. Yeah, so we want to test that out. Osman, you went to bed, right? She should clap offensively with the extra 40% attack too. She hits hard. She really hits hard. So, and all that extra bleed and stuff. I think she'll do pretty good. I don't think she's gonna be breaking any speed records, but I think she could do sub-minute fights easily enough. So, let's see. Yeah. I'll leave him in. I'm gonna get rid of her. She's a dick. Get rid of dust. Okay, cool. So now we just need to get her and try something. See how she feels these. But most of these just like don't matter. Of course you have a Zola. Like, come on. Don't matter. Come on. See, you never ascended your Serpent as a 6-star either. Interesting. I went ahead and not did that myself because like I ended up getting the 7-star and I went ahead and just took them up on dupes. So I never ascended them. Come on, man. She does have pretty solid block pushes though. Come on, she didn't show up. Dick. Dick. Oh well. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's try it again. Try again. Your normal deck would probably be the better test for it, because like that's what I'm gonna be fighting against. I'm not gonna be fighting against ones with 6 stars, so it's really not the best like, test for her, realistically. I want to see what if she can like take on like with the the higher rating and stuff. But ooh, we got the fam though. Let's go. Take fam. We like the fam. Fam claps, folk. Come on, man. Where the heck is she at? This is probably gonna be like my experience. If she's not banned, like she's just never gonna show up. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Garbage. Useless. Useless. Screw it. It's unfortunate. Well, she is in the deck. I mean, so we'll whatever. Now that she is actually ranked up, let's go ahead and do a fight here. Now that she is max rank, she has full combat power. Let's see what happens. Yeah, try the normal. Like maybe then she'll show up. So this should be about like 60 seconds, I feel like, which is for that size health pool. I mean, granted, like we have recoils on, but well, yeah, dude, that hit feels so good. I was really slow on that. Okay, where's my berry? Feels pretty solid. Oh, baby. That it really does not feel that bad. Minute 4. Yeah, so that's like realistically like 60-second fights for like Battlegrounds health pool. That feels pretty nice. That feels really nice. And that'll actually get sped up a little bit with the extra attack from the node if they're not bleed immune. Yeah, I really like the feel of that, honestly. She's very satisfying. Gosh dang. I like her. I like her a lot. That's so satisfying. Bro. Alright, we'll give it one more try, Heinz, and then we'll just find a match. We'll give it one more try. There you are. There you are. One more try. That's super satisfying, man. I really like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, dude, this is ugly deck, man. Ugly deck. God, dude. How many points do you have right now? Dude, your deck is filthy. $340-ish, that's not bad. That's not too bad. The rank 4 Shathra, man, like, she's so strong. Like, she kind of breaks a lot of fights with her cycle. It's very unfortunate. Alright. This is the proper deck, so we'll play this one out even if we don't get her, okay? See what happens. Play it out, come what may. Let's see. It's not the prettiest already, but yeah. And there's that. Lovely. Gross. Gross. I mean, you have workable champs, man. Naturally. Gross. Okay, well, go figure. Go figure. You don't have a Dark Phoenix option, which is, you know, good for me, but... Yeah, it's like... It was definitely a bit of a rough draft on that you got here, for sure. Yeah, because you got like nobody for anybody. Let's see. Screw it. Let's do this. Offensive bullseye. Let's go. What kind of score are we thinking? 30, 40, 46 to 48k, somewhere in there. Oh, not anymore. Okay, well, so much for that. Dude, game just freaking stopped on me. Thanks for the parry. Lovely. Lovely. I didn't frickin' parry. Okay, that one was awesome. That was winnable. That went horrendously awful. That was straight garbage is what that was. Gosh dang, dude. That was atrocious. So atrocious. Wow. So did brother. That's sad. The most ridiculous like outdraft possible. I think we probably lose though, round 3, to be honest. Oh well. I was not expecting for Core to have gone that horrendously awful, so. Yeah, saw that coming. I knew that. Well, we're gonna low power though, that's fine. Okay. And now I'm like infinitely stun locked now. Lovely. Yeah, thank you. dead now, but you know, that was no bueno. That would have ended so much cleaner if I didn't get stun locked. That's my bad. That's my fault. Totally threw off what I wanted, but it's okay. Whatever. She's such a nasty defender if you don't have like an option. Like she's got like a lot of actual options, quite frankly, but if you don't have one of them, it's just a bad time. It's just a bad time. You're gonna just clap that with Deadpool. Or really? Okay, I thought we were gonna do it with Deadpool. Would have thought you'd do it with Deadpool. Yeah, like this fight just sucks, man. I hate this fight. I'm really not good versus Dark Phoenix with Shathra. Just, especially punching up. If you're punching even, it's okay. Or if you have like a rank 4 going against a rank 3, like you clap it. But yo, what's up, Abyss? So much damage, dude. Oh, whoa. What happened there? That's why I figured you were gonna use Deadpool. Keep bringing bad champs for Sable Boss. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, he has like a stun sort of thing that makes him kind of like bad offensively this meta or something like that. He sucks to fight though. Oh my gosh, dude. Because you can't bait out heavies. He's a bad time, dude. Oops. He's straight up bad time. Yeah, dude, that was so much. It wasn't even that much in Nova Flame, actually. But it reduces your block efficiency by so much. Like, just a couple blocked hits was actually like the majority of that. Like I took 10 blocked hits total, and most of those were like from the special, which didn't do that much. Like that's just straight like normal combo hits damage right there. Because yeah, the special did 10% of the total block damage. So like literally like 2, 3 maybe blocked hits, and I lost like 15% of my health because of that. From like two blocked hits. While I have Nova Flame on me. Like that's just stupid. 60% block efficiency reduction. Like, dang, dude. Alright, let's do a match to burn a little energy. See what happens. See what happens. Watch Ylena get banned. I'll be actually really happy for it. Yo Terror. Next level summoner. Wow, okay, geez. That's a big bad boy. This is a weird deck, actually. What the heck? What even is this? Bruh. This deck, it confuses me. Alright. Enjoy. Dude, we get her and in the first pick? Let's frickin' go. Let's go! We'll take it. We take that. Bro ski. Yeah, like, Sig 200 too, like that is, he's not even actually good prestige at the rank 4 level. So like, it's a bit of a wild one, if we're being honest. So I don't know, whatever. It's a whatevers. Alright, I'm okay with this draft, this is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Fine. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's start you off with a Snurpy. There's Korgums, perfect. Alright, this should be able to go pretty quick, I hope. I'm hoping we can just go straight special 2 and special 1, but we'll just kind of see how lucky we get on the charges. Not lucky at all. Lovely. That's great. Wow. Okay. Well, that's just great. I'm not just throw. Lovely. Thank you for the intercept, my guy. Dude, what the heck, dude, bro? Dude, like, can you freaking throw for me? That would be lovely. Bro. They're all falling off. Come on. Bro! Dude, what is this, man? Golly, dude. That was 100% a winnable match, but that was garbage. Jeez, dude. That legit could not have gone, like, any worse than it did. Oh, wow. Okay, that was unexpected. How well do you think Sunspot will do Ylena? Would he just completely nuke it? I feel like he might nuke it, if I'm being honest. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, we're good then. We're good. I mean, Sunspot can do that fight, don't get me wrong, but we don't have to worry about, like, if we make it to round 3, then, we're golden. Wow, could you, like, give me an opening, please? That'd be great. I would love an opening. Of course. the tiniest little bit, but dang it, dude. Oh, that was close. I couldn't have done that any better, really. Dang. That is unfortunate. Oh, Bubba. Dude, I should have won this one, dude. Like, this was the worst Korg AI I've, like, ever had. And something was weird on the spacing, too. Like, I couldn't heavy counter his heavy half the time. Like, sometimes it would reach, and the other time, like, the second hit didn't even reach. Like, I don't even know what was up with that. Even when I lighted to get myself a little bit closer, it still didn't reach. I was like, what the heck? Bro. Oh, man. Civil Berto, though, yeah. Didn't catch that was you. For Ylena, I put up 85 mil for mine. Place 290 something. I think she went for like 75-ish. 74 maybe. Class ace. Lovely. This fake ace out of here. It's calling me the fake ace. Bruh. Not cool, man. Not freaking cool. No, we'll leave that, but deck habit, dude. It's not a good deck for me, man. Yeah, I got the Ylena ban, but still get my fam ban, dude. Didn't he have a rank 4 as well? Why would you ban your own friggin' rank 4 fam? What's the point of rank 4 if you're gonna ban him? Like, gosh dang, dude. Ridiculous. Of course that was gonna happen. I we do like that though, actually. Let's go. Love to see that in the draft, baby. Take Iron Man. Go ahead. I don't care. Or that. I don't care for that either. Beautiful. I don't even usually use him as a defender. Alright, he does have some options here, which is a bit unfortunate, but it's whatever. It's whatevers. Very well Iceman that, which is, you know, whatever. And there's the Phoenix, of course. Or Kushala. Kushala also works. This matchup is rough though, man. Okay, that was perfect. Let's go! Oh! I finally got it! Dude, that was the punch-up. 49k versus a rank 4. Let's go! Dude! That only worked because of the extra buffs in the meta, though, to be perfectly honest. It's the only reason that worked that well. Oh, crushed it. Let's frickin' go! Woo! Ugh. I lost 16 in the last one, though, and if I win this one, it's gonna be like 13. Photon, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I didn't, like, just go for it, so that was a bit slow, but still lost too much health. Ugh. God, that felt so good. Like, even if it wasn't a flawless fight, like, he did bad on the round 1, so I would have been okay anyway, but... Oh, dude, what? Bro! Dude, I think we're screwed now. I think we're screwed now. Bro! Oh, sorry. Is that my... No. Should be sound. Yeah, no, there should be sound. Yeah, like there's sound. We're screwed here though. Like we're gonna lose all the health, man. It's just too much health loss, man. Oh my gosh. Let's go! Woo! Woo! Dang, that was close, dude. We don't like it being that close. Gosh, dang. Watch me get like 12, 13 for this though, man. No, we got 16. Why does it say he was in Quantum then? No, he's in Mysterium. What the heck? Never mind. That was weird. It said he was Quantum 1. Dude, this one surprised me though. Like, I was not expecting this. We just lost too much in extra, like 5 blocked hits. And I lost 8% of my health to 5 blocked hits. And the other 8% to the unavoidable garbage, you know? Unreal. I didn't get enough crits though to just go for it. Like my special 2 didn't do quite enough. So I didn't get the crit. Yeah, my biggest hit only 33. Dang. This like came out super clean. No error. Beautiful. That surprised me. Yeah, he's not the real 8. That's what I'm saying, man. Alright. We'll come back to BGs, but I gotta run the 4 stars back. They're off cooldown, so give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then let's do that. Un momento. Do myself a brownie while I'm at it. I slow played that jug fight though and still lost much health as I did with the Neuroshock is ridiculous. Super unlucky. Very unfortunate. Alright, well, I hate that it just pops those all up. Anyway. Where not? There we go. After 5 replays, that's a lot of matches too, dude. That's like 25 matches. Plus 25 plus matches. At least it's not worse. 20 is like, you know, only a couple matches. Like, it's not, at least you're not down like 75 or something and like you need like 5 to get it all back. That's definitely feels bad. This one's decent points, yeah. Eight out of 9. Ooh. Yeah, the losing streaks are like what's rough. Cause it's like once you're down, it's like you want to play just to get. Okay. You want to play just to get it back, and you need a good run just to get it back. That's why I much prefer like just going back and forth, staying like at a level rather than going down. That's why yesterday was like great, because like we went like stutter stepped upwards, which was fantastic. Oh, not cyber class. Yeah, dude. I was surprised. I did not think you had me round 2. You had a clean fight, dude. I didn't get the crits on Jugs SP2, so I couldn't just nuke it in, you know, 30 seconds and get like a 50k score. And I just, honestly, I think I got a little unlucky on the neuroshocks. Like, I took, like, for playing it safer, I should have wound up with more health having gone slower. I took way more than I should have. And I only blocked 5 hits and lost 8% of my health. Like, it was wild. And apparently the timing didn't work out, so I didn't get regen again. I think I only got it the one time. I'd have to double check the playback. But GG's, dude. That was uber close. Both those matches, both those rounds. Honestly, I thought I lost with Iceman because I knew I was going to lose all that health. I thought sure I lost, dude. And then you came out slower than I was expecting. I mean, it was either that or like Ham on defense, and I was like, you could just Iceman that really quick, and then I wouldn't fight Iceman, but like Iceman probably would have crushed it. Like I didn't know, so like I think I just got a little lucky there, to be honest, in that round 3, dude. Yeah, I just got too many neuroshocks, dude. Like again, playing it slower, doing as many dashbacks as I was, baiting out the specials, like it should have mitigated that more than just like nuking it. But I just like I couldn't shrug them faster than I was getting them. Like I wasn't paying attention to how many I had on me because I was focused on his health and my combo and stuff to make sure I didn't get crushed because that would have sucked. But yeah, no, it ended up not working out. Quite unfortunate. Unfortunate. If I could have maybe played it such that I got to a second special too, like relics and then got it to a special. I don't know that I could have though. I think I had to throw the special one. I don't know, just the combo was like in a bad spot. Yeah, I don't like Bishop for that, for onslaughts, because like, Bishop would do that fight fine because he has enough energy resistance. He doesn't take the damage from the cold snap. He heals from it. Yeah. But yeah, I don't have Bishop in my deck. He's another one that like needs to go to rank 3. There's too many that I needed to go to rank 3. Like I finally have like enough to make a deck of like only rank 3s and stuff. But like that's only like a technicality because like there's so many champions that like aren't good for a meta that just. Well, mine's only rank 2. Havoc also would actually do the fight okay. Problem is, like, you wouldn't get the burst. You'd have to throw, like, because of the armor up unless you got rid of it. Which you can only do if you hit the cap, because normally you parry and get rid of it, but can't do that this meta. Ooh, that was good. Duped, yeah. I think mine's Sig 40 or 60. Yeah, because you can't parry with Bishop. Yeah, exactly. It's the other bad thing. You have to like parry specials, but then you're like taking way more damage than necessary. Yeah. I've gotten better at like taking that like first hit on the special one for the single debuff for the willpower heal. That's a really big helpful tip for fighting onslaughts. Max Sig. Is that a natural Max Sig, though? That's insane. I think mine might only be 20, he might be 40. It took me forever before I finally duped him. Natural. I don't have any natural 200s. I've only got like maybe 5 Sig 200s, but none of them are natural. My closest I think is 160. I don't know. I still don't like Havoc for it, for onslaughts personally that much. Like, it technically, obviously works. I mean, I wouldn't say it necessarily cheeses it, but it's like definitely. It's not like a hard matchup. Like he's pretty good for it, but yeah. Yeah. Now it's kind of like because most onslaughts nowadays are rank 4, and like you're not. I don't think I've seen a single rank 4 Havoc. I don't think. And punching up is not easy with him, like at all. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a rank 4 Havoc. I don't think. I've seen a lot of different rank 4s, but I can't remember if Havoc has been one of them. I don't think so. I've seen Iceman at rank 4. I've seen obviously the Bullseyes. We have the Serpents. A lot of Phoenixes because of prestige and stuff. Yeah, at high Sig, you'd probably do pretty well at rank 4. The extra, because of the way 7 stars have scaled. Like once you have them at even ranks, it goes like so much better. So you have seen one? Yeah, I mean, there's probably like a rank 4 of most champions that exist. There's obviously some that you're probably not. But I'd say there probably exists a rank 4 of most champions that are 7 stars. Just because people do rank up different champions. And there's a lot of people that play this game, so I mean, there's probably a rank 4 in existence of most every champion. Probably think of like a couple that like probably don't exist. Let's see. We go to list. We go to 7 star. I've seen a rank 4. I've seen a couple of them. I think actually I-bombs. Let's see. I've seen Black Panthers. Gwen might be one that is probably not like a rank 4. Misty Knight maybe. There's definitely rank 4 Lumitrixes. There's so few Cravens out there, there might not be a rank 4 of him. There's definitely rank 4 Killmongers and Korgs out there. I've seen Shang-Chi at rank 4. There's a Koya at rank 4. Obviously we have rank 4 Yelena's. Sable, probably. I don't think I've seen one. Definitely seen rank 4 Hitmonkey. Blade, I don't think I've seen. But I could definitely see him. Maybe rank 4ing him. There are people that still like him. So skill, like most of them are accounted for as like somebody has him at rank 4. Patriot, probably once he's buffed, we'll see maybe a couple rank 4s of him, but let's see, there's definitely rank 4 Zolas I've seen. There's been rank 4 Bastions. Guardians got rank 4s. Iron Man, definitely seen the rank 4 Idooms. I mean, shoot, I think Max has one of them because of the Prestige. Which, didn't he fall out of Prestige? Or is it somebody else that did? That's like way up there. I filter by Prestige. Who do we have? No, he's still in Prestige. Yeah, it's Shathra that fell out of Prestige. Out of top 5 at least. No, she's currently in it still. Sorry, I think this is counting by like max rank. Apparently, Okoye by Khonshu's Ankh is like #1 Prestige at rank 6 maxed out, and that's over Onslaught, which seems crazy. And then Ylena is second to that, and then Dark Phoenix is 5th in that list at the max rank. But by the time we get rank 6s, we'll probably have another one in the top 5, so that's gonna shift around. So it's whatever. But yeah, Quicksilver and Silver Surfer, those definitely got bumped out. Yeah, I do still up there, I think. So, the thing with Shathra is like her sig doesn't really matter. Like I wouldn't want to max her out. Like she'd only Prestige. Like it literally is worthless of a sig otherwise, basically. Like I would, if I was gonna sig somebody, I'd rather do Onslaught, and he doesn't need it either, but he benefits more from being awakened than she does by a lot. But yeah, yeah, I do just generally not. I've seen he's in a lot of decks right now because of the shock. Like he actually claps a lot of fights. Like, he's actually a bit of a pain. I'm pretty sure I've had my like Atuma just clapped by him. Don't heavy please, no. Shathra, yeah, Shathra I think can do Zola. Onslaught's interesting because like his like it's hard to heavy counter with him, even though he has huge reach. You can't just do a single dash back. Some champions can do a single dash back and not get clipped by the Zola's second bit of his heavy. Onslaught does get clipped. Strangely, one that like you'd think wouldn't work, but actually can heavy counter him like 90% of the time. Like sometimes the spacing's a little bit off, but what works? Ghost. Ghost can heavy counter Zola, which is weird. Of course, she's not also great for it because a lot of her damage comes from specials, which he takes basically no damage from specials, so go figure. Ghost can do a lot. I found that out because I used her for the Zola mini boss in a war, just to get it down, you know. because I had her on my team. Like I use her for Path 9. And she can heavy counter it. I was like, well, this is great. Yeah, heavy after. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, she's the one I ended up maxing out because there's been a couple metas where like she shines. When there's like the hazard kind of ship metas where you can get like the debuffs on you for the Furies, she still claps. I really don't think she's too busted. Like she could have come back as a 7-star in my opinion. And she would have been fine. Like honestly, I think Jugs is more problematic for like busted than she is most of the time. Jugs should not be a 7-star. Like Ghost is like broken with like some synergies that she can have like in war, or well, she can't even have them all in war now with the current war setup because you only have one synergy. So you can have like Hood on the team for the no damage while phase, which is like one of the strongest ones. But you can't have the unblockable, you can't have the extra, so you can't like have them both. But between them all, like that one is the better one, the Hood synergy, because she's easy enough to play without the unblockable specials. But so like for BGs, yeah, or AQ. Well, I mean, she can be used in AQ, but yeah, for BG is like, and that's the mode I care about. Like a champ being broken in like story content, like who cares? Like story content like doesn't really matter anymore. As far as like it's difficult, because it's not difficult. So like if you have an OP champion, it just makes it take less time. Basically, it doesn't make it necessarily easier because it's not hard. So like Battlegrounds is like where like I see problems in stuff being like actually busted. And Jugs is definitely one of those. You have the Ultron duped even? Gosh, I would love Ultron, man. He's such a fun champion. Especially with synergies. He has some of the strongest like synergy team setup you can have. Makes him ridiculously ridiculous. It's brownie. It's not a meal, it's a snack. Yeah, saw that coming. Honestly, the brownie's probably gonna be gone after today because it's so good. Like it turned out amazing. So soft. It's so soft. Dang. Wait, hold on. Did that cap out? Did it drop back down? Wasn't even paying attention. No, it has not. It's still going. Wowza. Vodka. 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 This works, yes. Yes. Let's go. Strangely, I feel like actually having the all ascended teams is like you wind up actually with less points because you're not matching ascended champions most of the time. Like if you have too many teams, like I feel like it might actually take longer. With my current teams, if I run them all back to back, it's 103 rounds to do. Crap. Mitherhoff? This would be Smirnoff? It's the only like vodka brand I think I know. Oh, thanks for shrugging that. That's lovely. Bro, quit shrugging. One more shrug for you. Garbage. Ah, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Quit stunning. There we go. Sonia, yeah, she hasn't been in here in a hot minute. Or at least hasn't made herself known. Around at least. How am I not getting any? Wow, one stagger. That was probably even from my no. I was like, how did I not get a single stagger? I got one in 20 hits. Bruh. I'm gonna have to like get this set up. Of course. Right, can we get one more parry? I think that works. That works. Snaps. Oh, snap. Yeah, yeah. I messed that up. Bruh. Those ones maxed out. That one's maxed out. Let's do, because I'm pretty sure this does. I'm going to do this. This. 3 million. Hot dang. Alright, I need to. Messed up here. Hold on a second. Okay, so we got almost 2 and that. See, it is doing to that one. Cool. Which means we can go Shazamies. Also Shazamies. We want to do this. Didn't mean to do that. Right! Alright, Guden Nav. Okay. Let's see. Question is, where is it going to reset at? Okay, so where did it go to? Max. We made it. Wow, we made it up that high. I'll get back into BGs once I finish this cycle in here, which is what round is we on? We're close. We're really close. I think I got like 3 or 4 rounds left. Tres o cuatro, something like that. So, I don't know, like 5 some odd minutes. Yeah, more, we're gonna have like 8 minutes. Something like that. A little something. Yeah, I saw that happening. Saw that happening. I knew it. Hey, let me intercept them, Ylena. Let's see, how many do I have left? Because I'm pretty sure that was... I think there's 4 left. It was about 8 minutes. Assuming my load times don't suck. Like, oh my gosh, what is this load? Yeah, 4 left. I do them in multiples of 15. The multiples of the 15s. It's just, it's the way we like it. Try and sober yourself up there a little bit, Cyber. That would be good. Make some tea. Some non-alcoholic fluid in it. Why would you throw that? I was hard blocking, bro. God. What a dick. I might throw my sweater on too, though. I'm not like cold, but like I don't know, I like having a sweater on. I like being like my arms covered, you know. I really hate that when that happens. Tres más. Should probably burn a little more AQ energy though. Probably. That seems like something I should do. Otherwise, that's gonna catch up on me. So we'll finish these, AQ energy, restart the game, battlegrounds. Because we need some more points, man. We need to get up into Celestial. We need it. We need it. Another like almost 50k jump right into I need a third tab over for it. GG's, let's go. Yeah, in a minute. Well, we're getting close. Okay, a couple more rounds. And class Ace did ban the Ylena, so like I'm totally fine with that. Like ban the Ylena, saves somebody else from being banned. That's like more useful. Not that she's not useful. That was slightly unfortunate though. Dude, how many times am I gonna match the same person in the arena, dude? With the same team. Their arena algorithms kind of suck. I keep matching the exact same team. I was a half a fraction too early. Right there, got it. I mean, it's so small, like the margin for that hit to not get just whacked. I was a hair off, literally a hair. Like probably like a tenth of a second or less. Easily, like less than 1/10 of a second off from having it. Like, it's so dumb. It's a hair too early. We take crits. Are you paying in crits or burst damage today? It's like basically how champions work now. Either getting crits, burst, or dot. If you have all three and at good levels, beautiful. Pretty rare. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Okay, never mind. Ah, shoot, dude, dang it. That was my fault. I didn't get it off right. That one was my slip of the finger. Unfortunate. Tragic, even. I still need to fiddle with that. I should do that when I have like a good minute to like do that for the stream. See if I can set up doing the... Problem is, the only way I can test it is I have to be live to test it to make sure it's actually functionable. So I need to like work on it off stream, but I have to be like live to actually test its functionality. Which is a bummer. 'Tis a bum hair. And there are certain things that are affected by ability accuracy that just don't make sense to be affected by it via ability accuracy. But it turns out, Star-Lord, his increase in damage via his combo, from his sig, is an ability accuracy event. That it checks that if you have the ability accuracy to have gotten the attack, and then applies the attack. So if your offensive ability accuracy is reduced, you could have the full max 400 combo. Your hit could do basically no damage. It would do the damage of a normal hit of no combo. Same applies, like, you glance. It cuts the damage in half, and he has no ability actually to have had the increase in attack. So it does crap for damage. Because it's, again, it's ability accuracy. Which is dumb. There are certain things that are unaffected by ability accuracy. Other things are like certain like nodes. Like certain node things have no business being affected by ability accuracy. Mainly the ones that like are like a necessary functionality of the node that does something for you. to make the node function. That'll often get shut down via ability accuracy. Shutting down, like the negative part, was then getting rid of the positive that's actually helping the node. It's like, that part of it should not be affected by ability accuracy. But it's what it is. Alright. Into the acute. To burn the energy. We're over 2k units, let's go. It'd be nice if I could swipe. That would be lovely. Phone's already getting warm. Alright, so as we do these two fights, move, and then we got two more. Okay. Ugh, and there's no AQ tomorrow, which is great, or Saturday for that matter. Fantabulous. Fantabulous. Alright, we need you. Thank you. That's much better. I do love it when you can get a nice stand-up like that. If you time it right, most champions can do a clean stand-up. That's why I think like that's like a normal good thing to have like as part of like, because it's like you can mess that up, especially with and if you like go for risky pushing special 3 and miss that, oh, you're ruined. But yeah, so I think honestly, I think Okoye is fine. Silk is problematic though. Because again, the Okoye lock is just a series of stand-ups, but she has no native ability to just do knockdowns within her own combo. It's just a series of stand-ups, and she has enough reach in doing that that she can take on fairly sizable health pools without the opponent being able to do much of anything, because you're doing that. Mish. It's already out there. KT has videos on both of them. So Okoye slightly can kind of do fights that she has like no business doing because of that reach, but even more so with like Silk. That's like the case. Like I said, I can do this knockdown, and you can get that stand up. Like you have to have the ability to get the knockdown in the first place. And obviously that only works for champions that are still, you know, when they do the knockdown, are close in proximity to the opponent in the corner. Which is not every champion's heavy or special. It's most of them, but Why do I use this team for AQ? Because it's safe team. Because Herc does Herc things. Technically don't need Odin or Gallon on the team for Herc to do his thing, but it just makes Herc a little bit safer. Because like he can heal more with the Gallon. Between the two, like if I was going to get rid of any of them, I would get rid of the Odin. Because he really doesn't help much at all, but... Basically because I run recoils. If I wasn't running recoils, like it would probably run a different team. Like, if I wasn't running recoil, I actually wouldn't use Gallon, because like I use that for the increase in recoil healing, willpower healing for Hercules. So, but I don't even know that I'd use Hercules without recoils on. I might for the path I do because he works quite effectively, but. Well, yeah, because I already used. Well, like Odin doesn't basically get used. He's there for the buffs. Gallon gets used for the free fight, but I do that. That's like the first fight he does to get the Herald. And then if I happen to mess up, that's basically then where they get used. So. It's fine. Handles business, and he's fast. That's a little harsh. Hate that she's not here. I don't hate her, and she's not here. That should make sense. Yeah, she's usually over there too. Been a minute since I've seen her. I don't know what happened to KT earlier too, because like I tried catching him this morning, and his stream just kind of like ended when I joined. Like it just kind of stopped. Crit? Yeah, she did now. Feels a bit weird. Him old, him want rest. I don't know. Like I thought it was like a technical difficulty or something, or what it seemed like maybe, but I don't know. I don't have any context for why the stream ended. It just when I joined, it literally before you even said a word, like it just like cut out on me as soon as I joined. I thought I was too slow on that one. Ooh. We're gonna get the one shot, maybe. Yeah, okay. Didn't even need the crit. 33. Yeah, early 30s. It's not too bad. I'd feel weird being that old. Like, I already feel weird being like the age I am. You know, it's like. So we got a Summoner Advancement. And look at that, we get our 5-star Ylena. Perfect. Alright, let's give ourselves a restart and get our butt behind into whatchamacallit. Oh. Hmm. Oh, well, I maxed that out. What the heck? The heck? Just wait 2 hours. Hi. I've done 2 matches in my almost 4-hour stream. We were doing other stuff. We were also testing out a few things. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay. It's like, oh, right. So we'll see what happens. Like, it seems like she has a pretty good base crit rate too. How high is her base crit rate actually? %. Not as high as I thought actually. But she has the guaranteed crits. But it's like decent crit rate. Yeah, decent block efficiency too, I was right. And armor, so she's kind of tanky. No crit resist, block penetration, or armor penetration. Dr. Biggs. Alright. So, problem children are you, most definitely you. And probably her, but you for sure. Not happy with this. Not happy with it at all. Dang. Yeah, and there's the big Okoye. Another Okoye rank 4 in Chaos, man. It's no bueno. It's really no bueno. Oh, that's not good. That's better. Yeah. First gets flawless, like basically the best thing counter there is, which is annoying. Okay, well, this draft is not awesome, quite honestly, but what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Looks like we're gonna have to attempt to jugs that fight, and it's not gonna be pretty, but we're gonna try. So let's give you dust. We don't need dust. There's the Dark Phoenix, which we knew. We knew this was a thing. We have to attempt to jugs it. It's not gonna be pretty. It's very not pretty, but you know. I knew that was gonna happen. I was not in the right for that one. We clapped her down, but then it's like we're. Okay, it triggered twice on me, bro. Unbelievable. That should not happen. Gosh, dang it, dude. It's a stupid. Do that. Has that been notified to them? Do we make sure they know that that happens, so they can fix that? Because it should not trigger twice if it starts passive and then like goes down again and triggers normally. He must have disconnected. Dang. That sucks. God, that was obnoxious. Unreal. Straight unreal. Eesh. Yeah, there's the Ylena. I think what we're gonna try is go ahead and defeat this. Actually, no, I wanted to use. I'm confused. Alright, no, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Okay, well. Okay, this was not awesome. Okay. Yeah, well the problem is I had to place first. I don't know the decks for that yet. Dang it, I didn't want to throw in that. Oh, crap. I can't freaking. Yeah, I messed that up. Yeah, I went too early and it didn't matter. Like I I messed this up so horrendously, like it's not even funny. It's fine because we have the Thanos. He doesn't have like an awesome option for that, and have a defender on top of it, so so we'll just have to serpent this and call it a day. Koi is very tricky to do that matchup in. Like she can work, but it's gonna be slow. Got it. Flawless fights. Calculated. Let's go. Serpent's a pretty good champion. If you didn't know. Oh man. Dude, I can't believe I'm like, yeah, Zipper Rollerson. Yeah, dude. I was this close to pushing him red because of the energize. Unbelievable. So this one was unfortunate. Like he definitely disconnected. But this one, like seriously, the double immortality, and we still managed to pull it off without dying by some miracle. Unbelievable. It ended up not mattering, but God, that has happened to me more than once. More than once that has happened to me. And it is the stupidest thing. 100% a bug. I need to make a note of that. Make sure Kabam is like aware that that like happens. It's happened to me a couple times. Super obnoxious. Yeah. Like even more so. Like her immortality lasts for frickin' ever. Like what is the duration on that sucker? Yeah, I thought I had it. There's darkness. 12 seconds. 12 seconds of immortality, which triggered twice on me, mind you. Shathra does work. I did it earlier, actually. By a miracle, I did it. It's quite ridiculous. Let's go! I mean, I could do that with Fam, actually. That wouldn't be that bad. I messed up last time I tried it, but I could do that with Fam. So let's do. Okay. Hey, Ylena, dude, she's a bit obnoxious. She's a touch annoying. I need beautiful. Beautiful, we get mine, and that bullseye is now a non-threat. This is great. So he did get a Koye, but unduped. I feel like that's gonna be a bit slow on the that, and then he would have no bullseye counter if he did that. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Give him the photon. Gonna Koya it perfectly fine. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do this because Bam is amazing, and he's gonna clap this so hard. Come on. I did not mean to do that. Alright, I need to do. I messed this up really bad. Oh shoot, I butchered this fight unbelievably bad. Alright, well he's dead now, but I butchered that, dude. Ugh. Dude, I've tried to Okoye that matchup, and it's never that good, man. But now he has no bullseye option, which is fine. Yo, what's up, MCOC Luke Berry? See, now that was smart. It's real smart. But it's fine, because we can do this. I don't use Instagram. It does, but still, like, speed-wise, it's, I don't know, it's whatever. Definitely matters, for sure. Dang, dude, that's another one that just obliterated that with a serpent, dude. I mean, he took a more reasonable amount of damage from it, but don't worry about it, man. Like, it's fine. Appreciate them. Appreciate it. I think we're shafted. Probably. I gotta give him this, but like that's a doable matchup for Shaftra, and then I have to like Shaftra. It sucks. I wouldn't say he's like he doesn't even necessarily counter it. Like you could prevent the stuff, but like he's still gonna take the bleed damage. Like that's unavoidable. I'm taking so much damage here, dude. Come on, throw it. Come on, back up, thank you. Dude, he got me good in the way that panned out. That was smart playing that way. If I hadn't lost round 1, I could have just thrown that matchup. Dang. Unfortunate. GG's. Oh, dang it. Music cut out of me. GG's, man, dude. Yeah, you played me good with that ham on defense, dude. And you still had like an insanely good fight too here. Crazy, man. Crazy good fight. I don't know, if I hadn't like completely butchered this, I think this one was maybe winnable. Like Fam could do this fight faster. I took a little bit of health that I shouldn't have. Like it just lined up kind of not great. I'm surprised though, especially unawakened. Like I'm surprised that went that well. Like it's just way fast. And you need a 3-second load in, dude. You have a proper load in. Like I had a 5-second load in. Dang. He was dead in 1 special 1 and 1 special 2? And a combo? No, he's ready to just fight. Like, I mean, the problem was I had to use, like, somebody that would work. Because I would, if I didn't use either Ylena or, I think I played it wrong putting Bullseye on defense that round. Like I probably should have put Ylena down to force a different outcome. Would have been better for everybody. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Alright, we're gonna do it this way. There's the Ylena. I just locked it, yeah. I don't mind. Just it doesn't feel like it has enough damage. Like it just, her resistance just like feels like it claps me the crap out, dude. That's unfortunate because that's a perfect counter. Let's go. That's also a counter, but it's kind of tough to do. Let's do this. Problem is, yeah, there's the bullseye. No bullseye option. Lovely. You love to see it. Not really. Gosh dang it, dude. Well, that's unfortunate. Dang it. Unfortunate. That's the bad draft. Bad drafts. I'm shafted in this draft, dude. Like, I'm completely shafted. Wow, you're actually giving me a winnable on that one? Okay, we'll take it. We'll take a winnable. We like it. As long as Enchantress, like, just plays ball with me right at the start, dude, she's dead. This is like a 27-second fight. Come on. "29 seconds, but it's fine. That's a win." Oh, beautiful. Dang, you did a clean one. Yeah, she's just such a filthy champion, man. Like, it's so unreal. So unreal, dude. It's not even fair. Just how awful. Thank you for that. Shoot, I think we're screwed though. Sable, that probably works fine. Cards are not nice. Then nice. Alright, we basically have to go for the dexes. I mean, we got most of it. Missed it. Dang it. Crud, dude. Didn't dash me, dude. Dude, if I didn't throw that special 2 into his block, that would have been so much faster. It wouldn't have mattered though. Like, it was just too slow. We're screwed. We can't win another one. Dang it. Wow, okay. That's unexpected, but okay. I think Ironheart is going to work on that too well. Dang it. Dude, Sable cooks really hard. And thank you, and frickin'. Dude, like, can you, like, throw a special? Dude, quit the frickin' intercepts, bro! Yeah. I didn't have a good enough option for Dust, man. Well, it was punching up, disadvantage, and very uncooperative AI. All it takes is one missed intercept, basically versus anybody, like just because the AI being dumb, and it's over because you lose your health, you're done. Lose that health, you're dead. His fight went not as well as I was expecting it to go, but definitely worked. Yeah, this one was pretty much a cook. It was kind of a cook. Like, he gave me round 1 basically doing that, but then I was screwed. Like, I didn't get an option for Bullseye. My draft just kind of sucked, dude. Yo, what's up, Kanga? He serves a secondary purpose. I've got 4 AB. And if you don't have like a workable option, like you can always mess it up. Like, he can get cooked. Most champions can get cooked if you have an appropriate option for it. He's very easy to like get just bad AI on though, and just kind of get shafted. Nice guy, lovely. They thought he lost to him last night, didn't he? No, not Asuma. Kindred. Le Kindred. yeah, Atuma again. Like if you have one of those options, yeah, he's like super easy to fight, but like he can cause a lot of chip damage. He also got rid of Jugs, which is one of the faster, better options for that. So, you know. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, and he got rid of that, which is fine. You. Yeah, and unfortunately, he's another one that actually kind of claps the Atuma. Unfortunately. Ooh, beautiful. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Thank you, fam. Needed that. Needed the crap out of that. And we needed that. And we get that. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. You got a counter, but that's fine. It's. You didn't even take it. Bro. Okay, well that's interesting. Okay. You took a defender instead. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bruh. Dude, I like this draft. Okay. He didn't take a counter here, so that's great. Probably gives me Photon, because he's gonna lose this fight. Or Sentinel. Okay. Whatever. Huh. Interesting, but okay. He's gonna lose. He's got literally nobody that can do that fight. I thought he was using him as a what in the world? That was really odd. Of course, thank you for that. Okay, that I was intercepting, bro. Not forced glance. I was like, I wanted the armor break. Okay, bro. God, that was weird. Dude, that just went so bad. Should not have worked as well as it did. That sucked. I don't know why he's so tanky. Like, he feels like he doesn't take as much burst as other champions for some reason. That was honestly a bit ridiculous, if we're being honest. I don't like the way this ended up turning out for me. I didn't think I was losing round one. Yo, what's up, Appo? Come on. I need you to freaking throw that. Okay, that was... Okay, we messed up. We messed up. This isn't gonna kill him. Fudge! Oh, maybe it will, actually. Hold on. Is that... actually... Nope. Okay. Dang. I messed that up. Oh, that's okay, and that's why he takes so much less damage. Got it. Okay, I should have played that differently. Yeah, so it caps it out. Dang. Okay, that's my problem. So I needed to do extra then. Bummer. Yeah, the Fury SP3 collapse. I did mess that up though. We almost butchered it. Almost butchered it. Almost butchered it. Alright, the problem is, like, I think we lose here. Oh, wow, okay, never mind. That was unexpected. I think Onslaught's... I don't think Hulkling's gonna do well enough punching up that many ranks, but we'll see. I know he can do that fight, but it's gonna be a bit slower. Okay, bro, where's my... Okay, well, it's over. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Went from guaranteed win to, like, he probably wins that now. Gosh, dang it, dude. What the heck? And of course he crit. If he didn't crit me, like, we would have had probably enough health. Dude. Literally, if he didn't crit me, would have been fine. Yeah, dude. Punching up 2 full ranks effectively and the challenger rating, and it was still only a 60-second fight. Like, what the heck, dude? That's garbage. Hulkling's a menace. 52 hits. Unreal, dude. Guy got good crits too to pull that off. I shouldn't have lost this one, honestly. Like, this is so stupid. There's just too many buffs in that one for that one to should work that well. Garbage. Yeah. I don't even have him in my deck. Like, it's not really, like, it's not a good, that wasn't a good score. He lost health. 47, I mean, that's decent. But better than I did. I lost by 200 points. 184 points I lost that by. It was literally, that instant shock was literally half of the health I lost. Was because he crit. And did that instant shock on me. I know, it's literally just 10 seconds. And then the rest of the fight's fine. That's three in a row. Dagnabbit, dude. Yeah. Like, destroy your counters, like the immortality thing. But like the fight should be long enough. Like, he has no control over the Because he doesn't turn... Okay, I'm trying to accept. Thank you. He doesn't have control of all the other buffs. Right? Like, let me pull him up exactly what he does here. Destroyer. Where is he at? Where is he at? Hold on. Hold it. Actually, I'll leave that. We'll get rid of the jack. Where's Destroyer at? There he is. Because it's the Destroyer, not Destroyer. Let's see. Gains a buff while attacking the Destroyer's block, becomes a rubble. He does reduce damage. He has a destruction. Unblockable. Gotta suffering from degen. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't like Destroyer that much. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so that got rid of those. Yeah, that's all it looks like. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. The problem is, like, I need somebody for that chord. This no bueno. I mean, I could technically do it with Photon, but it's really not an awesome matchup. Class disadvantage and all that jazz. Brother. This draft sucks, man. I feel like that's gonna be slow enough with Starkey that we can do this okay. But we'll see. It might not be that slow with Starkey, actually. Starkey is annoyingly quick. Dude, this is normally such an easy matchup, dude. He's dead, but gosh dang it. Lost half my health in the process. Dude, I was right. Like, it was slow. Dagnabbit. It's the littlest things that are making me lose, man. The littlest things. Uber frustrating, man. See, now this is going to be interesting. Best option there is the Onslaught. Wolf can technically do it, but like he kind of wants the Wolf for Thanos, I think. As long as we got good AI, like this is a winnable match. Slow. Slow. Dang it, dude. It's those little bits of thorns damage that cost me that. Ugh, it's 4 in a row, dude. Ah. That's what I'm talking about. Like this, I mean, he's good, but like you can't. Like, he's slow, man. He's just slow. It's literally all I took was the thorns. That 5% cost me that. We had a good chance of round 3 win. What video? Talking about the nothing thing? I have no idea. Yeah, like I butchered this fight, man. Looks like he took a couple hits to the face. Because that's not block damage right there. Zinkaka. Dang it, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I always, like, plummet. Always plummet, man. No, I have no idea what we're talking about. Got no ideas. No idea. I got no idea. Garbage. I have no idea. Dang it, dude. That's trash. Unbelievably garbage, dude. Unbelievably garbage. It's such an awful draft, dude. Like, I've got nothing here. And this matchup, like, I hate this matchup. This matchup just sucks. Bolt can friggin' smash that. Yeah, just relax a little bit, dude. Like, settle down. Doesn't matter. And you're, like, kind of spamming up the chat. With nonsense. Come on. Dude, let me heavy you. Unbelievable, dude. What is with these people right now, man? Dude, I didn't parry, I was blocking, you dick. God. Dude, that literally cost me. Oh my gosh, I held block, not parry. Unreal, dude. Like, literally every single round won. Every single round won, man. Unreal. Oh, it's frustrating. Dude. No! I'm not trying to parry! dick. Okay, we just throwing that one, so it's fine. Villain of the contest. Showing love. Oh, there we go. Right, we're screwed for the next round, though, dude. We're 100% screwed for the round. We're gonna Koye lock it, dude. Like, Bullseye is solid for this meta, but like it's not gonna be good enough. Frickin' and wow, comboed in one combo. Yeah, it frickin' stupid, bro. Dang it. That's 5 losses in a row, dude. Because I keep losing these round ones, man. That should be unbelievable. It survived. Like this one, should have won. Should have won this one. Should have won this. Literally a parry that cost me that, dude. Alright, I'm gonna get some more brownie. Dagnabbit. And more tea. Dagnabbit, dude. More brownie, more brownie. More brownie. Hmm. Crunchy. Dude, my bitrate sucks right now too. What the heck? Let me restart OBS real quick, because this is really bad. Okay. Okay. What's in this? Oh, because it's okay. Yeah, I'm like, what's in the store? This is the store. I honestly like this is like a permanent thing like they added, but it's kind of obnoxious. I wish like it was just like I wish it kind of didn't exist because I don't like having to claim it every day. Where are we? Yeah, we just need to break these losses, man. Get back over 400. Like either my drafts has been like iffy or like I'm just botching that first round and it's costing me dearly. It's either making me so like I can't go to a round 3, which I would be able to win, you know, or it's preventing me from winning the round 2 and just winning it outright, which is annoying. Uberly. FBI, open up! For real, dude. See, I actually think I prefer that to the as a big wolf. Which is unfortunate, but what are you doing? Just get fights that like Jugs can't like clap though, and we're in a much better place. That's also nice, actually. Although I would prefer, you know, somebody that could do that fight a little better. Be great. Alright, yeah, she claps him though, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I don't like it at all. Of course he got, like, I had to counter somebody. And I don't have a block. Dude, what is it with this draft? I'll have to Nick Fury it. Garbage. Okay, that's helpful. Hallelujah. Thank goodness. I'm having to Nick Fury this bullseye like more frequently than, dude. I don't know what's going on because like the first couple times I did this, like it was clean, it was beautiful. All right, that time we got it. With overkill. Ooh, dang, he had a good fight too. Sheesh. Bro. Yeah, I was like pushing. Dang, son. See, now we're in a much better position. Because now we can do this. There's Onslaught, which is fine. We can jug it. And if we get good crits, we can just clap it. slight lag in the load. Okay, what was that, bro? Nah, fam. Nah, dude. What was that garbage? Gosh, dang it, dude. It literally cost me. Unreal. Was that AI, dude? Why the crap did he throw that? Unbelievable. It should have been easy win, and now I'm gonna lose again. Gosh, dang it, dude. Unbe-frickin-leavable. I don't like this matchup, this meta, because you the no being able to parry. Ugh, bro. Finally had a good one. Oh, dang, dude. Let's go. God, dude, I should not have lost round 2, though. Holy crap, dude. Talk about unlucky. Unreal. Straight unlucky, dude. Nothing I can do about it either. Dang, dude. Just instantly threw it into my face while I was blocking. And because I wasn't expecting it, like, I let go of block and just ate it. But it wouldn't really mattered if I hadn't, because, like, as soon as it would have hit my block, it would have shut me down anyway. Unreal, dude. Unbelievable. Garbage. Ugh. Dang, dude. Straight tragic. I don't like having it come that close to get a win. If I wasn't already on a loss streak, like, losing one, like, whatever. As high as I can get, Nugget. I want C4 ideally, but, like, there's no chance I get there if I'm playing like this, man. I don't think I can play enough matches. Not if I'm like losing as much as I am. Like I can't get enough points. This is an interesting deck, honestly. Let's get rid of you. You know what? Screw it. We'll get rid of you as well. I don't care. I know I have the rank 4, but mine's unawakened, so. Yeah, these scores are making it rough, man. They're making it rough. So much. No, what? Huh? So. There's only 5 pieces per champion, actually. I messed this up seriously bad last time, but we'll see if we can't maybe do a little better. Thanos is worth a lot. Honestly, the pieces, having access to have pieces, you might be able to nuke this. We'll give it a shot. I'm just like having the worst possible happenings here with my drafts, man. It's not awesome. Yeah, 5 pieces, and Radiance, like, you can get up to 5 total pieces, not 5 each, but 5 total. Dude, my draft sucks, dude. My draft sucks. I have no counter to the freaking. I have no real counter to anyone drafted. I'm okay. I'm happy for that, actually. Oh yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. This is only a 6-star too, man. What the heck, man? Again, every single round 1 I've had is just gone freaking tits up, man. And they would otherwise have been wins. Thanos is an exceptional champion, though. Like, I feel like they have to make other ways of getting pieces. Already gives tons, but like it's a matter of like what are you spending all of the units on? Like, I have 2,000 units right now just from Arena. I had 0 units like 2 weeks ago. And there's the ham. Again, it's fine. Honestly, this ended up like going totally fine in my favor. Kushala can in fact do that, but I think we just win it outright, honestly. I think he messed up not putting down Bullseye. This will definitely go faster than it did last time. I know, I'm selling so hard, man. It's not even funny. That's a win, though. What are you, like, Cyber, chillax. Like, dude, you're talking nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, he had to, like, get win in... That was weird. Like, he misplayed that. That was, like, he should have won, honestly, if he had done that. Because I think he would have won that round with the bullseye, and then, well, then he wouldn't have had to defend a round 3. No, I guess me winning round 1 like sealed it. It wouldn't have mattered for round 3, I guess. All that much. It probably would have been fine. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, he had a bit of a smaller deck, but I still almost gave it to him in how badly I played, dude. And then, of course, I had a flawless fight there. 30 seconds. He did it clean, at least. It was just slow. Yeah, just drop it, Cyber. Like, it doesn't matter. Oh, man. We're back over 400. Oh, man. Like, where was I before I just went to crap? I was at 450. Scared of the Ylena, maybe? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, he had what probably would have worked. But, I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. It's so hard. Stipes. 11. Heinz, he's stealing your stick. That's a rank 4. That's a rank 4. Get that out of here. And the Zola. Gosh dang it. Well, this is no bueno. Well, I appreciate that, Kevin. Much thanks. Hopefully you're having a good time. Wow, okay. Only banned the 1 rank 4. So most of them are in play, which is great. We like it. We like to see it. Delicious. Delicioso. And he didn't ban Ylena. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, we're definitely gonna need my fight to go good. Actually, we can do that. That went beautifully last time, actually. So we'll take that. Give you. Okay. I need somebody for the bobber, though. No bueno.
That's no bueno.
Yeah, and that's that counter. Let's see, do I need him for anything? Not really, if we can pull off that. Beautiful! Okay, that's what we needed. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Strap's alright. It turned out just barely gonna be okay. Barely. Just barely turned out alright. So he has to start this. Again, I think we can do it fast enough to make this a non-issue. Because he knows what I'm gonna do. Okay, that's also fair, and that does work. I actually like the Shatha versus Thanos matchup, so. Although I think there's maybe a few too many buffs right now. We'll see how it goes. Levaz, Ghost Rider boss event. I used Storm, OG Storm. Quite effective. Come on. Dude, I missed it. I mean, we healed some of it back because of that, but we messed up. Ooh, barely. That was close. Yeah, I used Storm. She claps it. Yeah. APOC is whatchamacallit? Let's see. I'll go ahead and give you the Ylena, because I don't need her offensively. There's the Dark Phoenix. Beautiful! Okay, and he's got no real defensive after that. Cool. We can work with this and see if he gets shafted or not. He might not, but okay. I tried that once. I messed it up. She can definitely do it just fine. I messed it up when I did it. It's definitely workable though. Yeah. Crap. Oh, this is not gonna work. I knew it. I messed that up so bad. Looks like he might have jacked up Ylena though. Let's go! Ylena! Who says 6 stars are dead? Totally worth the investment. She's fun too, man. Yo, what's up, addresses? Sorry, I missed you above Mike there. Jean Grey, yeah. How many crystals do you got for it, Kevin? Beefcake, welcome back. You forgive me, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay, we're out of energy. Give me a second. I think my champs have refreshed at this point. Ooh, that's 3 back in a row. Like, I definitely need a breather after that. Sheesh. She's actually not that bad if you like can play her right. Not being able to parry is a bit brutal. Cause like trying to like block bait out of head like is uber punishing unless you're using Sinister. It still hurts pretty bad even if you're using like Onslaught. So these should be refreshed. Yeah. Yeah, I have 2, almost 3. I'm like a few thousand shards short of a third. So yeah. So hopefully, now this one actually gives me solid points. So hopefully by the time it changes, we'll have the third. Oh, what am I doing? I missed the shoot in that first. Then you get a crit. Ooh. Oh, crunchy. Oh, that's my train of thought. Titans. Yeah, so we should have a third at bare minimum by the well, yeah, we will have a third because like we'll wind up with the whatchamacallit, it's fine. I don't unless there's like another piece of content though, we won't have a fourth. So. But we don't know what like the next big thing is. I don't know if it's gonna not be because it'd be a long wait if the next like anything kind of extra isn't until 9.3. Like I feel like we need something before then, but who knows? Because that's gonna take at least until like November. Probably won't see it until like December, which honestly would be bad. I don't really want to see it right in line with another like deal sort of thing with Cyber and Banquet, because those two are already pretty close to each other, which kind of depends on what the plans are. Yeah, we'll have to see, like what because it's next month is the stream, right? But it has to be before the event. It's always on a Friday, right? So it's not this Friday. Is it next Friday there's a stream? Or no, it's Friday tomorrow. Is it before the end of the month or is it actually next month? I don't remember when the date for the next stream is supposed to be. Because that would be like the 29th. Or no, it would be the 30th. If it's next Friday. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of people with like a lot of Titans been saved up, which is crazy because a lot of the people that are saving Titans also have a lot of the champions from the old batch too. Like I'm saving the only one of the new champions I got added that I actually have. Ouch, this hurts. One too many hits. Is Okoye, which is one of the better ones. But it is unfortunate that I am missing. so it is next Friday, so it is in mid-30th. Okay. If Abdo pops in here, I want to make sure. I don't think it's on the Trello board, as far as I've seen. I want to make sure that Kabam is like aware that the stupid. Thanks for that, Barry. Lovely. Yep, I knew that was slow. Get out of here. That the stupid Phoenix is like occasionally double triggering her immortality. Hussein, no, I lost 5 in a row. And then dropped, unfortunately. I got 3 of them back just now, but so I've won 3 of the last 8. But I lost 5 in a row, which dropped me from 450, unfortunately. So we're at like 420 something then, I guess, right now. Yeah, sad. Inevitable, it always happens. No, it's probably like 426. It's not a 420 even. We're not blazing that hard. Yeah, exactly, Arun. I opened up quite a few of this Titan, so I haven't really been saving that long. Problem is, really, in the batch, there's only like the newest 6 that got added are the only 6 I really care about that I want, even that are in the crystal. When it changes over, there's still 6 in there that are staying that I do not want. So a third of the crystal I don't want. The other 2/3, the still 6 that are in there from that just got added, and the 6 coming in, I want all of them, or would want all of them. So none of those would be bad pulls. Zola is like, the problem is like there's so limited on what I can open. So I'll probably be opening that batch for a while, which is a little bit unfortunate because, like I said, I don't want any of the 6 that are still going to be in there, that are in there for this one last cycle. But I can't save like a whole other cycle. That's another 3 months. Like, I can't do that. I really can't. So until we get like a sizable chunk of the 12 that I'm missing, I can't start saving again. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I never remember. Wait, did Heinz send me? Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Did Heinz send me that to me, or did he send it in the group chat? I think he sent it to me. Yeah, okay, so the Titan pool, here we go. So yeah, Red Hulk is staying 1 more cycle, along with, whoops, dang it. Ah! Along with Spiral, who I already have awakened. Hitmonkey doesn't need it. I already have Red Hulk, and he's awakened. I already have Jack, and, well, he's not awakened, but, and I already have Scream, already awakened. I have all of those 6 champions, half of them awakened. The other 3, Jack could use it, but it's like whatever. Like, so I don't want any of those 6 in the pool, especially the ones I already have duped. I will take all of the 6 coming in, and of the other 6 that just came. Oh shoot! And of the 6 that came in this last time, I could do without Falcon and Sim Spidey. But I want Zola. I would love Dazzler. Dazzler is like invaluable, and then Gentle is also like would be solid because he's such an annoying piece of work on D, and he's offensively like useful. So that's unfortunately 2 mutants, but it's whatever. that's pretty good odds, James. There's only 4 out of 18. Your odds of getting something you're going to be happy with is like pretty high. I don't know, I think doesn't Abdo have like 7 Titan, like Nexus Titans, and like another like 10, maybe not 10, but he's got like a bunch of Nexuses. He's gonna wind up with all of the champions, like little jelly. Like, can you imagine what I could do if I had all of these champions? Spider-Woman, Jean, Dazzler. Dazzler's a big one, and Zola. Those 2 specifically are like kind of busted for Battlegrounds. Dazzler handles so much and is like uber strong. Probably, honestly, probably the best at max sig, probably the best Atuma counter. I don't even think it's close. Yeah, 11 and 4. He's got a lot. There we go. Cool. Alright, where were we? Spider-Woman, Gallon, Ylena in deck, yeah. Honestly, Gallon is like, he's like more usable right now in the current meta. I still don't think that he's necessarily gonna be meta for the most part. Like he'll work right now because of the way the node setup is. But I think you'd have to be like rank 4. And there's other champions I would rather rank 4 over him because I don't like him generally for normal questing. I mean, he's in my AQ team just for, you know, the Herald. So he does one fight and then he's done basically. He's not uber meta. He could probably do Zola's okay. Maybe. Hard to say. Depends on if he can like heavy counter Zola or not. He's got good heavy reach. It's just a matter of whether or not the spacing is such that he gets clipped or not. Crap. Nice. Yeah, Dex. Spider-Woman specifically, dude. She's insanely good offensively and a pain in the butt on defense. Like, probably her best counter would be like a Koye. The ability accuracy reduction and just the evade counter. Like, she's so obnoxious. Just never let her throw any special ones and it should be fine. I kind of want to like awaken Okoye, but I almost would like be okay if like I open my Titans and I don't get her because I do have an extra skill awakening gem. I've been holding off using it on her. But if I don't, because I'm like gonna be opening them in like a couple weeks. But I think if in my first batch we don't pull her again, I think we go ahead and just awaken her probably, because it benefits her so much. So we'll see. Although, actually, yeah, because I think Ylena would be actually worth the Awakening Gem too. Because just being duped. How does her Sig scale actually? Do I still have her pulled up here? I do. Okay. It doesn't scale particularly well. Yeah, it does not scale particularly well. Don't push the 10. What is SIG 20? Is that 80%? 82. Really, I'd want her to be like 70%. So like SIG 80 is like not terrible. Get the rest of it. Like the way it scales is like really shallow. Yeah, I mean like the last 40 SIGs like don't even do that much. She's also prestige. If you had her at like rank 4 and like the SIG for the prestige, like she's, oh man. Dude, she's actually the kind of champion I would be very happy with rank 4ing her if I could get her. I'd be very happy taking her to rank 4 because I like her offensively and she has the defensive threat. And she has the kind of SIG that's like actually worth putting it into. And she'll be top 5 for a while, I feel. Because she's like top. She's not like on the edge, like she's actually in it. So, dang it, that's a bad idea. I think if we can get her, I think she might, because I've been wanting a skill one anyway. I think I would do her. I think she could be my next rank 4 if I end up getting her. And since I do have the extra gem, I would go ahead and awaken her with the gem, just so I wouldn't have another rank 4 unawakened, you know. I do want to do that. If we end up getting her, I think we take her all the way up. Because she's very fun to use. Like I could see myself questing with her. For like act content and stuff. Like I like her a lot more offensively, like overall, than Bullseye. Like she's more fun to use than Bullseye. Bullseye's not bad. Now that he's like I have him ranked 3 and I've been using him for like this bad, like he's really not that bad. But like he doesn't extend to like bigger health to it all that well. Whereas I think she kind of does. I think she has more reach at an equivalent health than he does. So I think that would be okay. Would I have enough resources to do that? I'd have to probably use a 1 to 2 gem on her to save the catalyst, because then it would be to 3 would be 5, and then rank 4 is another 6 of those of the class catalysts. I would need like 11. Dang. Need more gems. Yeah, I figure you probably depend. Are you just barely at 6, or do you have like a good chunk towards it? Because like the next BG season will start before the Titan rolls over, and there's 10k in the victory track. I know you're at 6, but like, are you like exactly at 6, or do you have like a few extra thousand? Is what I'm asking. Well, there's 10,000 shards in the victory track, which you'll be able to have before the Titan rolls over. And then Valiant EQ as well, which has another. How much did Valiant EQ have in it? Did it have another 10,000? I mean, that's a full one right there. Between those two things. See, why are you holding on to it, though, is my question. Do you want the 6 champions that are leaving to be in the basic? Because I don't. I don't want any of those either. Like, I've been opening up basics because like I don't want the basic pool to be any bigger, missing the champions that are in there that I still need. And I don't want any of the 6 champions that are coming into it. So I've not been holding on to them. I have no need to. Like, it's beneficial to me to not, actually. For me to open up every 7-star I can before they change. Okay, you need those ones? Yeah, okay. I have them both awakened, so that makes sense. But your odds are still low of getting those specifically, even with 25. You might get one of them. But I mean, there's over 100 champions in the pool, and another 6 added. I mean, we're talking like 111 easy in the pool. I mean, which makes your chance of getting either of them just really low. Got two in 111. I mean, you're talking 2% chance, exponentiated by basically 25. I mean, so let's okay. So if we do that, let's run some quick statistical mathematics right now. I'm pretty sure it's about 111. There's maybe 112, depending on. There's gonna be 6 more. So let's just assume for easier maths, 112 is an even number. So 112. And 2 is a 1.78% chance. So if you inverse that, so that's 1. So basically your odds are 98% chance you don't get it exponentiated to 25. Not getting it 25 times in a row is about a 63.7 of not getting it. So you have about a 36% chance actually of in 25 of getting at least one of those two. Which is honestly not bad. So basically a 1 in 3 chance that you get one of those 2 champions in 25. So there's that. Yeah. Crap. Shoot. Well, he's not open any because he's saving them for the rollover. And I'm opening them as I get them, so like I have no idea how many I've opened. So the champions that are leaving are let me pull up that picture again. I'd have to pull up the crystal for reference, but so Idum is leaving. The champions that are in the pool of that Idum came in. Those are the 6 that are leaving. So it's Idum. I don't know what this isn't the graphic that shows the ones leaving. It's the one that shows what are going to be in it when it comes. Yeah, the chance and it's decreasing every time more get added. So like my chance of getting domino duped is like increasingly getting smaller and smaller. Which is horrendous. So the champions that are staying is Okoye, Gentle, Dazzler, Falcon, Zola, Spidey Supreme, Hitmonkey, Spiral, Rintra, Red Hulk, Jack, and Scream. The other 6 are leaving, and that includes Idum, which is the only one I know is in there that is in that pool that I don't remember what the other ones are off the top of my head. Alright, let's see if we can get the decks. Yeah, dude, I'm a little bit slow on it. Like it's quick and then it's like slightly delayed for the 1. It's just like a split second. It's like a quick 3 dash, like a half-second delay, and then it's like Dex, and then another half-second delay Dex. Black Widow, Beta Ray Beal, Shathra, Enchantress, and Nefarian. Thank you. Those would be the ones. Which, Enchantress doesn't need the dupe to be the pain in the butt she is. She's either gonna be a pain in the butt or she isn't. Doesn't really matter. Like a dupe doesn't really matter. I already have Idoom. He's already awakened. Black Widow is the only. Black Widow and Beta Ray Bill are the only two I don't have. My Shathra and Nefaria are already duped. So again, I have 4 of the 6, and 3 of them are awakened already. Black Widow is actually solid. I don't really care about Beta Ray Bill. I just don't. Shoot. Yeah. See, the thing with Idoom though is like he doesn't generally matter. Like there's better champions to like rank up. Like he's occasionally like a good champion, and he's like one of the, if not the best, like counter to Bishop. But like what he actually does offensively is limited to basically just him. Generally, he could probably be decent for Zola now that he's like a threat, but oh, we're dead. Dang, and of course a crit. Dang it. See, I missed the stand up. That was my fault. Yeah. I got clapped there, dude. I got seriously clapped there. But yeah, I didn't really care for him either. But I ended up getting him from a Nexus and out of the basically. Of course, had Hulk, so he starts with the charges. There we go. Now he's shut down. No abilities for you. I would definitely feel better. So I will maybe have 4 then, given that's the case. Because I wasn't even thinking about it. Because I'm pretty sure Valiant had 10k in it, right? Titans. I think. God. Can I pull that up? I want to have these open for the time being. Outdated crystal cleanup incoming. Ooh, new post. Okay. Full list of auto-opened things. War Challenger crystals, War Victor crystals. Those are definitely outdated. I have a bunch of those. Dang. A lot of 4-star crystals. They have a huge, exhaustive Tier 5 Cosmic Catalyst Fragment crystal. Specifically those? Mystic Catalyst Fragment. What? I didn't know those existed. Like, Fragment Catalyst specific to each class? That's weird. Wow, there's a huge Tier 1 Dimensional Crystal? What the heck is that? I don't even know what half these things are. Bruh. War Victor Crystal, that's listed twice. 3-star Chaos Crystal. I think those are like from those. Fine Crystal, Super Size. Dude, how long is this list? Holy crap. Dude, I'm betting that like Max has like a sizable chunk of these crystals. Is there a date? There's so many, dude. What the heck? Auto open. Was there a date for these? For improved server performance to this is a very exhaustive list over the next few weeks. Dang. See, the old AQ map crystals were supposed to have been opened like last time they did this, like they specifically said that, but they never did. Like they were never actually opened. This is a massive list, though. Anyway, that's not what I was looking for. Max, yo, what's up, Max? Max is sad, right? There's a super long list of crystals that they plan on opening. I think really the only ones I have in that list are the old war. Victory and defeat crystals, which I've just like not opened for whatever reason. Pretty sure there's like boosts. I know there's loyalty in there. I don't know what else is in there. Boosts of some kind, I'm pretty sure. I think the defeat ones are like mostly loyalty or something. I've got a lot of them. Like we haven't gotten those in freaking years. Which I kind of like those crystals, to be honest, but it's whatever. My precious. Exactly. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was still looking for, what was I looking for on the forums? I forgot now. I was looking for Valiant EQ rewards. Actually, no. Yes, because it was, shoot, who had the list of that? It was, it's not Alberto. Why am I drawing such a hard blank on his name? Because that's how I found it last time. I just searched his name. Dang it! 72,000. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot, but you have a more diversity of just crystals that shouldn't be hoarded. You and Brian too, like just like kept keeping like one-off like banquet crystals and such. Like I think Brian has like just like one of the lesser and greater ones of like the last 5 years, you know, of like the gifting crystals and stuff. I'm pretty sure you have gifting crystals, right? That just never got opened from various years. Like those are worthless crystals. Like they're the value of what's in those things there is none. Like it literally do nothing for you. Yeah, why am I drawing such a bad blank on his name? I have such a bad blank on. I can't think of the name. The guy that does the recaps on the live streams. That's the post I was looking for because he has the recap of the Valiant EQ. But I still find it if I like. Let's see. If I do it this way. Think of the name, like that would solve my problem, but there it is. Okay, go. This is the one I'm looking for, I believe. Dabba-dabba-dabba-doo. I just need to find the rates. Okay, maybe it is the May one. Yeah, okay, here we go. It is 8K Titan shards. Okay, so it wasn't 10K, it was 8K. Totally fine though. Akbar, yes. Whoa, where's my stream at? What the heck is going on here? I'm a confuzzled. What? No, okay, where's my... Oh, because I hit the wrong... Hit the wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, it was Akbar. I, for some reason, couldn't do the name. Let's see. Monster, yo. Logging in, having trouble finding a file to save game and watch. Yeah, it was like I got everything downloaded just fine, but I was having trouble like actually launching the game myself. I finally got to work, but I don't know. The controls are weird. Like I don't like it. I don't like it on PC at all. Is it coming to Steam? That would probably make it easier to download and play off of Steam, honestly. Like it's having trouble installing it entirely, or like you getting it? Because I already I was able to get it installed, but it was like actually having the game run that like I was having trouble with. But yeah, if it's coming to Steam, that would probably function a whole lot better than whatever the crap it was they were trying to do with the easy cheat whatever nonsense. It doesn't launch. Okay, so if you click play, like it starts to initialize and then it like it says error unable to start application or something like that. That was what was happening to me. Gotcha. Yeah, the problem I was having, like, is it takes more, like, processing power, like, more RAM than I always, like, had available to use. So, like, I had to have nothing else, or, like, as little as possible, ideally, so I had enough memory to have it run properly. And then it's, like, now it's working fine. Like, it initializes and starts up. So that could be a thing, like, you might not have enough open available like processing power when you try and launch it for it to start up. Apparently, that's a thing. So I would double check how much you have on your computer for one, and then maybe like open up the task manager and see how much is currently being used without the game running. To see if like you should have enough, or if you're actually not having enough, and that could be probably wrong. So something to look into at least, because I didn't know what the heck the cause was. I'm like, my computer is a gaming computer. I'm like, it should run a game just fine. But I've also got like a bajillion tabs of internet open, so, and I had OBS up, and yeah, well, a bunch of nonsense. So it was apparently eating up too much memory. Because currently I'm running at like 80% of my computer's memory at most times when I'm streaming. So couldn't. So apparently, the minimum system requirement that MCOC asked for is 8 gigs, and that's half my memory. Because I've got 16. So, bit of a problem. I wouldn't think it would have needed that much, but whatever. Let's see, and okay, I don't have. Cool. Jesus loves. Who was it that said that to me? Oh, I hate it when it does that. When I close the app and come back into it, like it gives me that error sometimes. Like it logs me out of the thing and it crashes it. I'm like, come on! Lame. Lame sauce. Introducing lame sauce. It tastes of failure. What? Goes great with the disappointment your parents have for you. Delicious. That was dumb. Anyway, moving on. Let me move the champion, please. Thank you. I'm gonna have to restart the game. It's awful. Atrocious. Atrocious. Oh, I knew I was getting clipped there. Dang it. Dude, again. Dude, just like cooperate with me, please. That would be lovely. Would you please cooperate? That would be most helpful. Dude, she clipped me 3 times on my dash back, dude. Lovely. Well, how many fights have I lost now? That's at least 3. This stream? Ooh, I almost did it again. Ooh. That was weird. It almost looked like he tried evading a second time there, but like I still made connection anyway, and that was kind of odd. God, just in-game lag that just like, oh shit. Do that anyway. Gotta bat you. Ugh. Should try and I'm gonna make more quesadillas. What I really should do, since I have like the chicken, I should chop up the chicken myself, cook it with all like the good spices and deliciousness, and then make quesadillas with that instead of just yeah, dude, right? It's like you're part of the reason. Like, hopefully, them freeing up that many crystals from the servers will make the game run a little bit smoother. Because right now, it has been awful. The amount of wasted time it is taking me in loading through doing like 7 stars in arena, specifically 7 stars. It's worse for some reason. I've wasted hours just from the load and lag in running my 7 stars for going for a Ylena. Like, it was ridiculous. Literally hours across the arenas. Like, doing full runs taking over half an hour longer than they ought to. Like, it's terrible, dude. Between the in-fight lag and just which slows it down, the run through, and just like it taking 10+ seconds between fights. When you're doing 100 fights in an arena plus 10 seconds when it should take like 3, if it's taking 10-15 seconds to come to the next fight, you're wasting an average of 10 seconds between, you know, a couple hundred fights. That's a lot of time. You can work out the math. 10 seconds longer than ought to for 100 fights, 1,000 seconds, which is, you know, 20 minutes almost per 100 fights. It's like 17-ish minutes probably. 1,000, yeah. What would that work out to be? Hold on. Now I am gonna actually pull it up. 1,000 seconds divided by 60 seconds to a minute. It'd be 16 minutes. Okay, so 16 minutes per 100 fights, which is, you know, 34 rounds. And I was doing more than that. But yeah, lagging hardcore. Have you gotten your points back yet, Max? I know you were like you were up there and then you kind of dropped back down again. I dropped down a little bit. I'm trying to get them back. I'm gonna restart the game again, and we'll try and get through one more refill, and then we'll call it there. So let's restart them. Ooh, brownie. Because I need to get dinner. So maybe I can do that tomorrow. I want to like do like a good like stream that I haven't done in a while, so like a cooking stream. Quesadilla is like the next episode of 443. Okay, so you made it up a little bit, Pat, because you were at 38 last night. Yeah, 500. Like, I've never hit 500 before. And, like, I'm struggling to keep it up. I lost 5 in a row earlier. Ye, the 500, or you figured out what was going on with the PC? This is very different things. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it, like, if it's like here, but it's like here, and then like we're not getting back to where we started, you know. Because one more win gets me back to where I started, but I was 1 win above where I started. Because I started with the loss, then I won 2, so I was 1 win above, and then I lost 5 in a row. Yeah, the scores are crazy. I know Abdo said, because when I mentioned it in chat, Abdo was like, they aren't crazy, it's just, you know, the thing, like, well, I mean, no, the scores are actually a little ridiculous. Like, partly due to the Radiance creating, like, interest in the mode. But I seriously feel like the way they muffed the victory track, like, has a huge impact on the scores right now, because it just gave an influx of people getting the scores up early, you know, to because you can only take points from people that are in the circuit. If you put too many people in the circuit too quickly, more points get flooded through, you know. So I don't know, it's whatever. It's whatever's. Yeah, and the rewards are like the best they've ever been, like even from the start. And I liked them at the start. They were the best mode ever. There's definitely a lot in the ratings for sure. Let's get started with that. I haven't tried the Serpent versus Bullseye matchup yet, but I just rank 4. That's unfortunate. Alright, Dark Phoenix is okay. Serpent is also still around. Thank you. Take him. Baby. She is busted. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I might need to use her for that though, so let's we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be a bit rough. Yeah, the store is like insane. We're gonna be in a bit of a rough spot, I think, here. Just a touch. Yeah, because we got you. I have been messing this up, like, because the AI has been weird and, like, stutter stepping me. Like, I can't get him to, like, cleanly throw the special for me. So I end up, like, just eating something. Alright, I'm just one clean go at this. Like, I haven't had a clean run at this in, like, a couple seasons. I've tried this matchup, and I've messed it up. Okay, I messed it up. Messed it up. Alright, give me the spacing. Gosh, dang it, dude, still. I messed it up again, man. Like, I can't... I shouldn't medium that. Like, I was too close. That one is actually more my fault than the AI. Usually it was the AI, but that one was actually more my fault. That one I actually messed up. I can't blame the AI on that one. That one was all me. That one was me, bad. Yeah. So now we're in a good position. Like, we're in a really good position now, having won that one. Beautiful. Gee, that would have been gorgeous if you'd done that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that works. It's kind of slow though, and a little bit sketchy. Which is ever so slightly, but it's fine. He's fine. But yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. He's gonna be hurting. I think even if it goes round 3, we should be okay. Okay. Alright, we need you to throw a special 1. Thanks for the full combo. Much appreciated. Okay. Come on, Jeez. Okay, throw that. Thank you. Alright, let's get you to throw that. Thank you. Dude! Nope. Frickin' suck. Dude. Yeah, dude, that frickin' sucked. Oh, dude, once frickin' suck. That was definitely winnable, and I just butchered it as butchered as it could have gotten, basically. Dang, dude. We should be okay though. I think we're gonna be okay. Dude, that was so winnable. He botched it. I just botched it worse. I think we're okay though. He does not have a good, like, Ylena option. So, I think we're gonna be okay. Because then we fam the, oh, this is Selnar too? Okay, yeah, I guess so. So we fam, that or, Kush that if he wants to do that, but yeah, it should be fine. Shoulds to be fine. Sentinel. And honestly, you don't want to be bleed immune fighting that fight, so yeah, like I think as long as we like can do this one okay, like we should be okay. Dude, no! I wasn't parrying! Gah! What the crud, dude? It's over now, but unbelievable, dude. Yeah, Yelena's a little OP though, so this might be okay, but unreal, dude. Did not frickin' parry. Ylena OP! She sucks to fight, like, quite frankly. Ideally, you want someone that is bleed resistant. Like, realistically, the best two options are Onslaught and Sinister. Sinister because the bleed resistance and like the guaranteed crits like basically do nothing to him because like he heals it all back. Yeah, once she gets the combo up, like she's kind of obnoxious. Like if you know what you're doing, I don't think she's that bad. Like both her specials are fully dexable, in which case bleed immune, whatever. You just don't really want to be blocking. If you're bleed immune and try and block anything, like bad time. But yeah, realistically, like you can have like a perfectly flawless fight with her. Not many champions, or not every champion is gonna function properly though because of her ability setup. She does not need the dupe. It definitely helps make her annoying though. Yeah, 6 times. I mean, yeah. Because, like, one of her best counters, like, is in nobody's deck right now because he sucks for the meta. Alright, we'll get one refill here and see if we can do it. I gotta learn her special 1 deck. I should probably do that actually first. Hold on. I already used the refill. Whatever. We'll do one more. I gotta learn the special 1 decks a little bit. I know how to do the special 2. The problem is the special 1. If I can dex that, like, we're golden. I just haven't learned it yet. Not all of them. Just like it's just a hugely exhaustive list. He probably doesn't have most of those crystals. Like I haven't even heard of most of them, honestly. I feel like there's got to be a couple typos in there or something. They're like mostly just old champ crystals that like aren't worth anything, you know. Max lag. All your fault. You're causing all the lag, Max. The Zeus. Alright, what are we doing here? Actually, not the worst I've had. Okay, cool. This is actually a respectable deck. Fairly comparable to mine. There's 3 rank 4s. I've only got 4, so like this, we're pretty even as far as that is concerned. So I like it. Yeah, the SP2 I have down max. The SP1 I haven't gotten it down yet. So I've just been pushing special 2s. Yep. So there's the Ylena ban. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I like I said, I don't think they're overly hard to dex once you get it. The SP2 is easy. It's just 3 quick dash backs and then you wait for the last bit, which is fine. So, you know, go figure. Let's see, how do we want to deal with this? We need spiral. We need a lot actually. It's actually unfortunate. I can work with that. That's workable. Cool. We can work with that. That actually works too. Cool. Cool beans. Ooh, we like this actually. We like this a lot. We like it less. We like it a lot less. Dang. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Stream for a day. Dude, like how do you crap do you have that many? Like seriously. How in the crap do you have that many? Would love to know. How bad idea is it if we want to like try this? We're gonna take damage, like you just know it. Kinda depends on what he's gonna try and do here. Sentinel. Perfect! Oh, dude, that's actually really helpful. Cool. Alright, his fight's gonna be a little slow, I think. He should have the health, though. It might take a little chip damage, but... I think we might be okay because of that. Yeah, dude, I knew I wasn't gonna get my unblockable. Fudge. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I've gotten unlucky every single time she has crossed a bar of power. Dude, I wasn't trying to push her the bar. Oh, Bubba. I have gotten unlucky every single bar of power, dude. Every single one. And then she still failed it. Dude, every single bar of power. I'm not a skill champion. Bro. Gosh, dang, dude. There was not a single bar of power she crossed that I wasn't unlucky. Every single time. What is that RNG, dude? What are the chances like she triggers that versus a non-skill? Dude, it was like 10 times in a row. Like what kind of nonsense was that, dude? We're totally screwed now. There's the Snurpy. My only shot is like doing this. But that's gonna go so much faster than what I can do here. I'm gonna check that after this match ends. Like, that was so unlucky. I mean, it was shafted by Domino RNG right there. Straight shafted by it. Oops, missed my berry. Yeah. Alright. There was nothing I could do about that. That was just a full of crap. Like, my draft was, like, okay, but, like, that was shafted there. Let's see. When she crosses a bar of power. 30% chance to get unlucky. 30. It triggered every single time. Comes out to 100%, yeah. You saw it, that was so ridiculous. 30% chance, and it happened like 10 times in a row? Straight garbage, dude. Like, I would actually like someone to go back and count that. It was like, it had to have been at least 10 times. Like, 10 bars of power she got. And every single time, I got unlucky. I'm used to it, Samael. I'm used to it. How is your season treating you, Yusafa? I have been dang 50k. Like, I had a good fight too. Like, I got a little bit lucky there at the end. Like, the timing of that messed up really bad. You definitely gotta go. That's also like 4. No, thank you. You haven't played in a week? Dang. For shame. Literally shafted by RNG. Just, there was nothing I could do there. I mean, November at the earliest, in my opinion. Because that's like 6 months out. Alright, I've gotten better at that one. Let's take you. Yeah, it's not a guaranteed W. People, like, you know what you're doing. Like, it's... I have nothing for that bullseye. Lovely. That's just great. Fadoopy doops. I've only gotten her a couple times, but she's cooked on defense. The last guy I got is not the last one because I just lost off, but the last one. Ooh, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Much better. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. That's bullseye taken care of. Like, I just ranked her up today. There's the bullseye. Okay, he's getting that out of the way. Fair enough, fair enough. You know what, let's do this way. And then he's gonna do that. Cool. Alright, then this is cook. Yeah, dude, Ylena. She is a cook. She has enough reach, like, you don't even have the beta special. this meta. 40 seconds. Oh, that's good. It's good stuff. Normally you'd need a beta special, but this meta, not so much. You like it? Gotcha! This fight was a little bit on the slow side too. Whew. I think now he has to put her on D because like he needs a win. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. Spiral this, which is fine. And then he fams it. Fair enough. Cool. That means we don't have to fight a fam. That's good. That's good. Alright, I've gotten this down a little bit better. Dang, dude, he cooked the crap out of that, bro. Hot dang. Sheesh. I have Maestro in my deck. Holy crud, dude. Yeah, I know I need to awaken her, dude. Frickin' smoke, dude. Fox, I don't know how that's gonna work. We'll see. Yeah, there's no chance I can do that this match. Like it just, I've gotten the hang of that matchup, how to do it. So. I mean, I cooked it, but let's go! Oh, baby! GG's. Let's go! Ooh, baby! Oh, he did it perfectly clean, dude. Like that was good. Woo! We finally got our wins back. Actually, no, we're still missing one, but
Woo! Let's go!
Heck to the yeah. Box the yeah. Dude, that honestly worked substantially better than I would have thought. I mean, granted, he's punching down because he's a rank 3, but took a little bit in bleed. But he otherwise did, like, exceptionally well. Like, I'm surprised he didn't take more damage, to be honest, but 46k, I mean, for that matchup, considering most people have been dying, yeah, dude, I know, dude. Still an M1 at, like, what would be guaranteed C5 any other season? Oh, admin. No, dude, has one of the most ridiculous decks. Ugh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. That's a rank 4. How many rank 4s? Rank 4 Gallon. Bro. No. We can't let him have the Gallon. I'm sorry. This sucks, bro. I'm gonna get rid of that too. Dude. There's so many I wanted to ban here. Yeah, 445 was nice while it lasts. Unless we get just an insane draft, we're a little hosed. Just if he could nuke, man. Like, he's got all the nukables that I just, like, I can't, like, that's a nuke. I mean, this stops him, but, like, he's got options for thing. Including, but not limited to, Pig can do it. It'll be a little bit trickier this meta because of not being able to parry, but still do it. For sure. Oh, show. Alright, we'll do that. There is, I'm certain he's got a photon, right? Like, he's got, like, that's a thing. The problem is, I have literally nobody else that I can use for Dark Phoenix. Like, I need to get, like, Jugs and, like, chugs it. I mean, we could Okoye it, but right, yo. I can attempt. That's a rank 4. That's the friggin' cook. Jeez. Awakened Puncher. Like, he does want to be awakened, especially to use him offensively. Dude, this draft sucks. Dude, this draft is a little tragic, if I'm being honest. Oh. Like, I don't even know that I can do that fight, man. I think we attempt to... There's the box. I don't... Okay, well, this might be workable, maybe. Oh, whoa. Okay, well that was... Dude, why can't I freaking... Yeah, dude, that was tragic. Tragic. Yeah, Jesus, freaking cooked it. Cooked it. Dude, I don't even know that I could have gotten that kind of score. I mean, it would have been cutting it close with like a jugs even. Like there's no chance now, dude. Like I can't win this. Yeah, dude. Like this is just bad. Like he can just ham that, and it's just gonna be great. I have to Okoye this because like we just get screwed otherwise. Actually no. We're gonna do it the other direction. We'll spiral this one. I think we can get it the higher score this way, and then Okoye the serpent. Which is not easy, but like I think I can at least be somewhat more effective at doing that. Maybe. Hopefully. Little not awesome. Yeah. Bad man about to make me sad, man. That's for darn sure. Yep, well, didn't even go to the round anyway. Yeah, there was no way. Like I messed that up a little bit. Like our rotation was a little bit off, but yeah, GG's, dude. I didn't have that good of a draft. I really didn't. Like he had the right bands for my deck with what he could draft. It's her her swords. Her ash, whatever they're called. Her sword thingies. they get rid of the life. Well, that was unfortunate. Joe. I mean, I'd be willing to, for sure. I mean, there's other techs I'd rather rank 3. Yeah, the dancing blades, thank you, right. That's the word we're looking for. Again, like this is just bad for me, the way this deck is like set up. I don't like it. Damn it. Yeah, the GG4 guys know what the crap they're doing. They are exceptionally good. I think we take him anyway, because that fight is slightly slow, at the very least. Alright, who do I have that would do that fight really, really well? Other than Bullseye. Which is unfortunate, because like, he's one of the defenders. We need a better draft. Okay, well that works actually. That's quite nice. Let's see, we have him. Let's take you. Yeah, and Traz, we're having a bit of a rough time of it though. Just a tad. Ping twice, yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, this is gonna be interesting. This is a very, very interesting draft, so go ahead and give you Ultra. I mean, that does in fact work. Go for the win then. This works. Which again will only really work if we get like the crits and stuff. Come on. Okay. The poverty cow, yeah. So, like, he was, like, a little bit uncooperative with me there. That should have shaved a few seconds. I took so much in Thorns, though, like, sheesh. I mean, that was, like, 95% of that was Thorns. Let's go. Radiance, none right now, but it's going to be in AQ and whatchamacallit, soon, so. There is Legento. I think this is going to be interesting. Now, like, but we're going to try this. Shathra sucks for Photon, so. Yeah, it's next month. Next month. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this matchup sucks. That's my fault. I totally forgot that I wasn't even thinking about the reinforced. That just kind of like completely shuts this fight down. Yeah, that was like literally the worst option I could have done. That was uber winnable. That was entirely I was not even thinking. Right, that was so stupid, dude. So stupid. The reinforced, it didn't seem like it. It was definitely shutting off the unstoppable on occasion. But the reinforced lasts so dang long, like it was hard to say if she could or not. I have no idea. No idea. Alright, his fight's gonna be a touch slow and easy enough to mess up. So let's do this. This is winnable. It isn't a rank 4 thing, so. Nope. Nope, it's over. Maybe. Oh. Something might have gone wrong on his end. Which in that matchup means lower health, usually. So, looks like we got it. He's still got time. Comes out full health though. She's actually, well, not necessarily better because like you can't get the wow, we couldn't even down it. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. See, it's a good thing I kept Sable and replaced Crit Monkey. If she was rank 3, oh, we'd be solid. Oh man, I thought we were, dude. 17. This one, I should have won it here. I just chose the exact wrong option. Like if I had used Sable on this one, I think we would have just straight won. She doesn't need a crit to do her thing. Like we would have just won with Sable, and it would have been a complete non-issue. But that was entirely my fault. Like I threw so hard. All right, last one though. Let's see if we can get win to get us back at peak here. It's just 300. Dude, I barely got myself to 300, man. Yeah. Unbelievable. Alright, that's only rank 2. Oh, Bubba, can I see what champions you have, please? That would be lovely. Thank you. Get rid of the wolf. Get rid of you. Alright, cool. I do have the experience and the know-how. It takes both. It does take both, usually. Yeah, there's the Ylena bands. I'm totally down with it, though. Like, it's totally fine. Because FAM is open. Let's go! FAM is available. Let's frickin' go. We love to see it. God, we love it. I love FAM so much, dude. Nah, we're gonna need our Nick Fury probably for that bullseye. Oh, baby. Alright, we also got that. I would really, really just love the crap if I could just get a bullseye counter. Would be great. Like, is that too much of an ask? I mean, I didn't think it was, but apparently it is. Yo, what's up, Trip G? There we go. Hallelujah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so at least we have a counter. That's great. We like pushy it. Mantis, I mean, she's gonna take some damage, but okay. Alright. Whereas I can come out full yeller bar. Which we like. We like it. Dude! Didn't take enough damage. Dang, he killed that. Fudge. I mean, it was only rank 2. If it was a rank 3, that might have turned out a little differently, but... Well, that's unfortunate. It's like seriously unfortunate, man. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? I think he's got me now, unfortunately, actually. Unless he does what I want him to do. Then we have a chance of winning. That's it. Perfect. Okay. That is exactly what we wanted, actually. Fantastic. I might be alright. Yo, Roberts. we actually got him to do exactly what we wanted, so that was great. Oh, we have a chance. Oh, if he did that, I would just bullseye it. Bullseye's going on defense. And then I can either spiral the Phoenix or Shathra the Onslaught. I wish I could have saved Phoenix if I needed that round 1 to be a win, but it's whatever. Now he obviously counters Bullseye with either Onslaught or the Prowler there, but odds are pretty good he takes some serious damage, so especially with that one, unless he's like really good at the dex. So we'll see. I feel pretty good about this matchup though. Like I've gotten it down pretty good. It got so messed up here. I didn't wind up with enough power. But it's fine. We should be okay. It's very easy to mess that fight up. Even though I screwed it up, yeah, it wasn't like awful. I've gotten it down like so much better. Like I know how to do it better now. So. Woo! We like it. We are at season peak, and it only took 4 hours. 4 hours to go from 38. Well, we started with that, so with 3 hours basically to go from 53 to 63. So we gained 10 points in 3 hours. Woo! Yeah, it's a little bit trickier without it, because like you end up taking more block damage that way, and you can't ramp up quite as quickly. But now that I've gotten like it down, like I'm much more comfortable with that matchup now than I was. Like I was just doing it wrong before, and like the line above it, but I have gotten it good. But so we're still shy of Celestial. But we're super close. We're 1 win off. Yeah. Dude. Ugh. We'll get into it proper good tomorrow. Hopefully. But hot dang. This is gonna be a tough season finish, man. We're gonna have to go hard to just kind of clutch it out. Maybe Barrow? Yeah, I don't know why people hate on him so much. The dude's good. He has won like at least 10 different seasons out of the 28th one we're on. You know, he's like insanely good. He plays a crap ton. But he's also very, very good. I think I've only ever matched him like a couple times. The heck? That can't be right, is it? Is he back live? I guess he is still going. It's just a new stream. Okay. Well, we got another guy doing BGs, imbalanced. I was in a stream earlier. He was doing pretty good. So let's go ahead and raid him. That is gonna do it for me. He owes you money. So I'll give him the Entrasis. Yeah, lastly, wish your neighbors was Barrowman and you owed you money. Yeah. Yeah, stupid. But anyway, ace this thing over to imbalanced, doing BGs to continue the party. But thank you guys. We did good progress. We got started in arenas. More due day one, like just to knock it out, and then we don't have to do much as badly tomorrow, or at the very least, it cuts me out of having to do like any on Saturday if I can knock it all out. So I'm gonna take it easy, get myself some food, and we'll hopefully climb up some more tomorrow in the battlegrounds. But thank you guys for being here. We had a good crowd for a good bit. Thank you guys for being in the chat. It does always help. Thank you. And I will see you around. So peace. Have a good night.